245, I'll be 19 to that 961. Yep.
245, 10-4, 1950 hours.
I'm 195.
121, 10-4.
Alarm, Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, go.
I'm going to be going available, returning to Channel 1.
Battalion 6, go on, copy.
C.
Arizona play Edward 1 Adam 9 Baker 9 Adam.
10-4, 1952. CHINO 6, go ahead.
There could be 1019 to the accident on 3 North.
CHINO 6, 10-4.
Can you run the female RO, please, Patricia?
10-4.
Can you change this to a loitering, and you can clear both units with a 2. We're going to stay in the area, though.
Negative 29 showing valid D. Davis.
40, I copy, thank you.
My apologies for self-assigning, but I believe it's going to be the same subject.
213, I copy, sir. 10-4, 1955.
Brush 480, respond to public assist at 3065 South Iron Springs Road. Skull Valley Fire, Station 480.
Sideways, yes. Area of eastbound Cornville Road, passing mile marker 2. Eastbound Cornville Road, passing mile marker 2. RP advised that there are 3 vehicles racing down Cornville Road. One at the 28th is going to be Paul Mary Adams, 294. No further information and ATM.
Can you show myself in 27 at 1610 Canfield?
10-4.
W3LS, Whiskey 3, Lima Sierra, listening.
San Francisco 3, 128.
Assign 199 also.
And it'll be 1019.
North 110-4, break. Other unit clearing 10-9 your traffic.
Yeah, west side? Yeah, that's a police car.
22's on the west side. I'm taking it over here.
To 199.
10-4.
Go ahead.
35, be advised, RP called back and she was reporting a neighbor having a contained fire in their yard. They were patched over to fire.
35, I copy. I will not be taking anything.
Go to 199.
This is W3LS, Whiskey 3, Lima Sierra, W3LS.
41 responds to illegal burn at 1354 East Friendly Pines Road.
W3LS from Kilo 6, Bravo Sierra Romeo. I was just sitting here on the couch thinking it was high time for me to do the same thing. Name on this end is Brandon. That's Bravo Romeo Alpha, November Delta Echo November. Location is Astoria, Oregon. About 9 miles from the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, hey, Brandon. Nice to make your acquaintance. Name here is Mary. Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee. And I'm in Eugene, Oregon. So we're in the same state. I was in Astoria once, many years ago. Had a good time, although we froze our butts off. Anyway, it was fun. I wouldn't mind going back. Over.
Well, the pleasure is all mine there, Mary. W3LS from K6, DSR. I initially thought you might be some kind of rare DX from the East Coast or something like that, but you're quite literally a local. I've been through Eugene a few times myself. Even spent my birthday there. I think it was on my 40th birthday about 10 years ago. Good times. Incidentally, speaking of Astoria, just down the road this weekend, got the CPAC Ham Convention in Seaside, Oregon. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump for me, but probably 5-6 hour drive for you.
I thought CPAC was in Seattle. What am I missing? I'm not going, but I got friends here from the local club who are going. And I set them up with this repeater thinking, oh, this would be a great repeater. But, Jesus, unless I'm totally out to lunch, I think I'm on the PSRG repeater. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. At this point, I'm confused. So, it's not in Seattle? It's in Seaside, Oregon? Wow. I did not know that. So, shucks. I think I steered my friends wrong, and they didn't stop me.
Not to be confused with CPAC, that fancy airport right outside of Seattle proper. CPAC, Papa Alpha Charlie. Seaside, Oregon since 1983 as far as I can tell. It was pretty big there for quite a few years, but it's kind of not quite as much as there once was there. Last time I went, last year,
I'll be clear, Preston. Back around to Lisbon.
kind of a shell of what I've seen in the past myself. But I only go for the day anyway. And cheapskate too, I just go through the swap tables and see what I can see. Hope for the best. Sometimes I come away with a treasure, but more often than not, I do not.
Anything room will be on your screen, 19 to bridge.
Anyway, I'm coming to you through a local all-star node here, just outside of Astoria.
When you up here in Jersey, what part of Jersey are you in? Are you quite a ways from this area, or where I'm hanging out
the link repeater system in here now, too. DSRG, if I'm not mistaken.
No, not at all. I was about...
Once again, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance there, Mary. Out Eugene way from
about
the
40 minutes. 40 minutes away, north of you.
Clark decided to spend the whole winter here.
About 40-minute ride north, maybe less. Not too far at all.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to now have to get on my phone and send it to my friend who headed up that way. We're the ham presser tomorrow. A lot of people, our radio club meeting got postponed because so many people were heading up there that they put it off until 2 weekends from now. I don't know why they didn't have it next weekend, but they didn't. We usually have the first Friday of the month, our Willamette Valley Radio Club. Me has an in-person meeting, but it got postponed because so many were going up there. So I don't know why. I thought it was in somewhere near Seattle, maybe because of the same CPAC up at Seattle, you know.
I think it's Yankee Bravo police stations. And
so you're going to have a bunch of Eugene radio club people up there.
Yeah, they got,
I haven't been to a Hamfest in years.
I don't know, I think I might need some
I was originally licensed in Maryland, so there's my excuse for having a 3 call.
I can't even think of the name of it now. But it's the
Well,
same thing as white
clarified
castle.
things quite nicely for me. Tripping over my
It's
words
the
here. I
southern
apologize. I had a stroke. Late
But the white
2017.
castles are much better
Basically tried to drink myself to death without realizing
than
what
the
I was
southern
doing.
facsimile.
Ignorance was bliss. So at age 41, I almost gave up on it. Anyway, I'm back to work these days.
Yeah, no worries. I do apologize.
I
I talked to the wrong bosses. I know you gave me a call saying Yankee
And I'm also a
probably
transplant myself.
something Victor. But I
Originally got licensed in Central
I had the
California
wrong
where I was born
glasses
and raised.
on, and I
Originally got
couldn't
licensed
see
in
the call sign
1992.
coming up
Got
on the hotspot. I apologize for
with the
that.
5 words per minute code.
Yes, you're
I know
sounding very, very good. Into Northern Ireland this morning. Time here is 4:10 a.m. And I was just sitting here having a little listen on DMR this evening. I just can't sleep over.
But there was a nice breeze coming in. Constant breeze. And it was perfect. You know, I held an umbrella up over the bar so she wouldn't get too much sun. And it was gloriously very nice with the breeze coming in. Even though it was in the 80s somewhere. So yeah, we're having, I've seen nothing but great weather up here so far. Yeah. I've only seen great weather the whole time. Coming up, going to Pennsylvania and coming across. It's been sunny, it's been nice.
Happy to meet you, Mr. Trump. Well, also nice to meet you.
I was originally licensed, I'm going to give my age away, I'm older than you are by some. I was originally licensed in the 70s, the late 70s, with a 3 call. I lived in Maryland at the time.
That's the plus.
But I'm originally from California, the LA area.
Oh, yeah.
And really got interested in ham radio way back in the 60s.
Very good. Very good.
I got a shortwave radio for Christmas.
10:05, bro. 10:05.
You know,
morning
AM, FM radio.
Morning to afternoon.
But I was totally hooked. And I listened on the ham, 40-meter ham band.
Okay. Thank you very much.
It didn't have a VFO. The only thing I could hear was AM.
I hope you are good.
But there were a few hanging in, feeding on, fighting.
Okay, see you next time. 7-3, bye-bye. God bless you.
I didn't understand what they were talking about. 50, 60 years ago. And we're talking, people still did home brew. And no idea. But I was totally fascinated and was totally hooked on ham radio. But I had to wait until I got back to Maryland after I got a job.
Good morning to you. Bye-bye.
Landed in a town that had a ham radio store, and they offered it on.
Oh, man alive.
So that's how
Wish I could remember the facsimile's name down south.
I used to be decent at CW, but I haven't
for
done
some
it
reason
in so long.
it is fixed. We don't go there very
Anyway,
often.
I'll send it back over your way.
I don't like them as well as I do the rest of
W3LS.
Yeah, no. I remember we used to visit when I was stationed up in North Dakota. We'd come back home and I'd bring one of my friends and I'd drop him off in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Stay there tonight, then I'd go over into Wisconsin and, see my family in Wisconsin there. But his mom used to work at White Castle. So, of course, we'd have to pull into White Castle and get some before we go crash out at his house. But,
specifically, it was low band VHF
yeah, good time.
9 Hotel India.
As a 10-year-old kid was
Hi, good morning to you, Paul. How are you?
Then
This is
Valley,
George
California,
from Belfast, Northern Ireland.
George took his hometown. It's a great place to grow up.
Definitely, you're fine.
Santa Cruz was actually my first choice.
Not
but I
bad
never,
at all.
Santa Cruz, California, that is, was my first choice. But I never got my
Oh,
license back for
yeah.
that.
Let the good times roll there, Joe.
I didn't see a storage building in the downtown area.
And I think it was some sort of a message from you. I got it.
For obsession, whatever the heck you want to call it.
How's your day so far, bro?
1986 for my 10th birthday. I've been into radio.
I was wondering if it would work or not.
Even my cell phone when I'm bopping around with it, I'm listening up for
Daddy was my dad and three of my brothers that will be here all evening or all night. I'm only kidding. It's one of those nights, 12 o'clock. Friday evening, I normally have a few beers. I've had a few beers, but I still can't sleep. So I thought I would switch on the radio and see if you guys over.
I'll be here because I got some.
Out of Maryland? California
and I was just asking people to work.
W3LS, once again, the pleasure is all mine. And thanks for the ride along from K6DS. I haven't really rode along too far, just sitting on my couch.
All good. All good in the neighborhood there. Thanks for RPG.
From K6DS.
I won't listen to it until my time gets that way.
Yeah, okay, Brandon. We're really good.
What's this like? That's too bad.
Yeah, police scanner. I remember.
You have to stop a couple more.
I remember back in the 60s having an AM radio that tuned up above, you know, the AM limit was supposed to be 1600. But this radio, I think it went up to 1700. And there was a police frequency up there,
pretty cool.
Somewhere between 16 and 17
same concept
on the AM dial.
I think
don't even remember where it was, but I remember running across
probably,
it and going, oh, wow,
not strong enough the way I feel at the moment. But
I don't even
anyway,
have no other
yes, it was a little
that.
bit crazy.
For me,
earlier on,
ham radio
but
was also
one of the guys
shortwave.
there from the States, he
got big time by the shortwave bug.
And made it pretty clear that he was going to email the license holder off the call sign that was causing all the trouble. And maybe he was right. Maybe he was right. Maybe it was one of his children decided to come on the radio, and while his parents maybe wasn't at home.
Well, there was
but you know what?
Moscow,
everything stopped. Everything stopped.
They had all these other things that
he explained that he was emailing the call sign holder. So yeah, he did the right thing, I think. Over.
Into Russians living abroad and just shortwave reset. Shortwave stuff that was
kind of sounds like you get the right motivation anyway.
Russian speakers abroad. So there was lots of it. And I just got fascinated with it. And eventually studied Russian and got my degree in college. It led to a job, so in a way, shortwave radio helped me get my job.
Full of cleaning it up. So
you just never know. And I had a nice setup back here for HF. Had a beam and a linear and a Kenwood
I'm pretty sure it was just somebody.
And when the agency I used to work for, well, when the Soviet Union kind of was falling apart, they finally let us use our language. I worked for the Defense Department. And they had a rule that said you can't use your foreign language. If you're ham radio, you can't get on there and speak whatever foreign language.
That would have been around the,
intentional
answers. And that's the case.
But eventually they let us use our foreign language, and I would get on there and, call for Q on 20 meters at night from Maryland. With a nice amplifier and yada yada, oh my God, it was great. All those Russians calling me because I could speak Russian and put out my call in Russian, and I was a woman in the U.S. That was just incredibly fun.
I was around 92.
Back to you, W3LS.
Send me on or see my call sign, just say, hey, 7 here for now.
I've got a couple of party shots in there.
MI6 ILS.
W3LS from K6DS.
MI6 ILS. E9HR. 7 here, Joe.
That's the extent of my resume on shortwave listening is
private call?
out of until Ecuador, if I'm not mistaken.
DMR number.
Like 12.
And it said fine.
And Radio
it
Havana,
was
Cuba,
causing
up
hassle.
until probably about
Yeah, it seemed to stop very, very quickly after he explained what he was going to do. So, yeah, excellent. It was a good job. Victor, Echo 9, Hotel India. Bob, you take care. 73 year of Delta.
I also have a couple QSL cards
on the side Western, over.
Pirates. Speaking of shortwave, Pirates. I've got one in particular from KITM, Kilo India, Papa Mike. Really psychedelic programming. Space aliens and the whole 9 yards. Almost like art cell, but with sound effects.
1250.
Very interesting sound effects at that.
Can we hear you good 34 out of call for
as far as Russia,
I've got around to help
QSL, physical QSL cards on my wall dating back probably 20 years ago.
2060.
I think Romeo November 3, Quebec Yankees sticks out to me. Not exactly sure where he was in Russia, but we worked on 20 meters. You mentioned 20 meters and got my ears perked up thinking about the Russians. Of course they love working the YLs 30 years ago. I'm sure they still love doing it just the same. Anyway, thanks again, and the pleasure's all mine. Now you got my ears all perked up here. I want to go play some AM radio on HF, but I got a high noise level on the lower bound. So I got to do 20 meters and up. I got a decent antenna for 40 meters and up, but it gets too much noise inside the building thanks to all these wall warts and such. 21st century life, I tell you. Spark forever from K6 ESR. Thanks again, Mary.
Calling Mr. David at WTL Block, November 7 to the X3 Papa. November 7 to the X3 Papa. From Pacific City. We can visit the state. We can transport to the Victor, coming from Indonesia. Over.
Anyway, never mind. You don't need to hear me.
62, I want to copy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to work those Russians out here on the Pacific coast. No, I had a tower and a 5-element beam and a legal limit linear back east. And you're a lot closer there. So I worked a boatload of them. Mostly on 20, but other places too. 15 occasionally. 10 is wonderful. When it's open, you need a coat hanger and 5 watts. But it's not open right now, so oh well. Anyway, I'll let you go. I got to get a hold of my friend that I steered absolutely wrong on where he should go to get... Oh, Lord. I steered, they're heading up there tonight, and I thought, oh, you should get on this repeater. It's great, because I've thought that Hamfest was in Seattle. Steve, he never corrected me, so I don't know. Anyway, it's been a pleasure chatting with you. Hopefully I'll run into you again sometime. And if you go out to the Hamfest, I don't know how you find people there. You don't know the people that are coming up from Eugene. N7AQ and W6SKI. Among many others, I'm sure there's lots of people going to be there. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for coming back to my call. And I hope I run into you again. This will be W3LS, and I'll be clear on your final brand.
2012 Subaru Outback, registered to a Christine Terman out of Prescott. Also, your radio cut off.
I know I see but here I am again. K6 ESR. Every time I go to CPAC or any ham function, I try to keep a low profile, but I kind of stand out. I'm kind of goofy looking, so I get people
doing well, Bob.
in a hurry.
I'm trading, riding lawnmowers and getting them out front, shining them up and gassing them up and selling them up.
W3LS.
Go tomorrow. Be the day.
Both got to show up
State Farm Supply Store.
Thanks again.
42 and 195.
So, do you have any recommendations for a nice local repeater there that has activity, like when they get up there tonight, or if they're going there tomorrow, whatever?
I do too.
Is there a repeater in your local area there that you recommend?
No, I was over this week couple hours of
well,
life
there's
from
one
here.
on the weekly of
It was
water
up
sheet
to 3
that
days
gives
from
us our
here.
local water.
Yeah, it was a very small
Related
town.
to K7
But they had
RPC,
two
which serves
radio
the greater
stations.
Portland area as well.
Rewind 95.9.
That's pretty close. I'm sure there's some activity over
Well,
there.
I listen to that
But
on
right
the
here in
internet all
downtown
night. It's
Astoria,
good.
I'm kind of
I'm not
shaded
sure if
from
you're
it.
able to get there on
Seeing this big old
internet case.
snow.
You can look it up. There's playing some really good tunes there.
You can also find a lot of activity here. I
70s,
heard a lot
80s,
of folks
90s,
on this very
Wi-Fi, rock,
frequency
and
or this very.
a lot of good stuff there. So you can kind
I
of
want to
jam
say
out there
Scotland.
all
I've
you
been doing a
can.
lot of digital lately. I want to
Turning
say
on the radio
Scotland
off and on.
is very
Well, it's been a pretty good day up there.
linked into quite a few things today. I heard quite a bit of it today. You and two others already. Thanks again there.
Well, Bob, we've got this FM radio station in the area that's a powered up probably about 6 months ago. I knew they were brand new because they never had any advertising.
If you do go to the house
So somebody's
tomorrow,
bankrolling that radio station,
don't spend too much,
and
if you
it
got
just
something to sell, I hope
acts
you get a
humans
good price.
as DJs, and they do their own music selection.
I love six
So it's not programmed music to garbage people hear on the FM radio stations in this country. And I heard some new wave. I was driving into work this morning, and I heard some new wave on there. I said, you know what? I mean, they've got a full stable of
W708.
They don't need
Nice
my
call.
I was thinking to myself, you know what? I should do a new wave for that radio station. I lived it. I was in high school in the early 80s, back when new wave was a big thing. I know exactly what bands to play. So that would be a lot of fun, though. I've got other things on my to-do list. Back to you.
Today or tomorrow, so folks are going to be out on one peninsula similar running, even if they're not getting an RF, they can still run remotely. And our local repeater, that's the PS.
Yeah, it's pretty cool with lots of music you put in our heads.
Around this
Good
area,
one, anyhow.
as long as you can hear
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned New Wave, and that's what I thought of. It was a pretty cool radio station at the university. I'm not too far behind it. Well, you know, campus and university radio stations are most, 99% of it is alternative radio, and back then, anyhow, New Wave was definitely everything. And so forth, extended out of the big campus, well, ham radio,
and I've talked to a couple in Russia.
Valerian is on your second week. I haven't heard too many people let me know on it. Just no longer on it. I understand there's quite a few hospitals going on here early on, but things really in this week. Just kind of wanted to know my day up this way, Chris, and just going with the flow. If you want to do TV, you know.
My cousin has a kid, now he's probably 50, the kid is, but he studied Russian and ended up...
Well, Bob, I won't hold it, but I do remember during my ill-fated short stint in college, I went to college in upstate New York called Clarkson University. It was an engineering school back then. Right after I graduated high school, it would have been 1985. So I wanted to be a DJ at the radio station there. I remember there was just thousands there. Unfortunately, the record companies would send complimentary LPs or drives to any radio station that wanted them, hoping to get on airplane. So that's where I got my teeth on radio broadcasting, was at the radio station at Clarkson University back in 1985. All right, we'll have much more to talk about later. Bob, Victor Echo 9 Hotel India, 041 Tango, Quebec Tango. Hello, you QRZ, back to you, Bob. I'll be here on North Final 73.
For the good or the bad, I hope for the good all the time. I'm going to say 73 and have a great day. W708.
A lot of good times came from those years, a lot of good memories, and a lot of good music too. So. Anyway, take it easy, Chris. I'll catch you again another time. 73 for now. It's a 1TQ team, 8192.
124.4.
I hope I'm still getting in here. I'm using an M1KE and it was having a little issue there, so. I did hear your entire transmission, which was fascinating. Small world. GRU Colonel. Oh, wow.
0531.
0531. My contact is GRU Colonel. They would have had a heart attack.
0530.
Actually, I can't. I might have lost my job. Anyway, so yeah, I'm familiar sort of with this system because I checked in here for a while on some of the nets. Then I got out of the habit.
2-1.
And then my friends are going up to the Hamfest, and I sent them here, but this isn't going to be good for them. I assume there's no way if you're in Seaside, you can't connect from there to this system up in the Seattle area. Is that right?
No, not at all. If they're going to use Echolink or All-Star, they can get in like you are. I assume you're somewhere else on Echolink or All-Star. Is that correct?
I'm on All-Star, but they have HTs. I mean, I'm sure they have phones, but I don't think either one of them has Echolink or All-Star because they never did that. I sent them the connecting information, you know, to get on it from, you know, an HT or a mobile rig. You know, with the tone and the 146, what is it, 96? 3696? I don't know, whatever, but I looked it up. And the PL tone and everything, but not from, they're not going to get in there from where they're at, so that, I steered them in the totally wrong direction.
Oh, that's all right. They'll find plenty of people to talk with and be busy, so I wouldn't worry about it. I just can't afford to go. And I got a concert band I play, and we have to go up to near Vancouver, BC on Sunday and play concerts, so I committed anyway. But I just don't go because of the cost of hotels are so high. Anyway, but I really thought you'd appreciate the world sense of what happened to my cousin's kid. Now they live in the U.S. and do other stuff. Yeah, it's a great story, and I think it's all true. Anyway, 73.
Kilo November 6, India Tango Papa. Kilo November 6, India Tango Papa. This is
what's your name? I think you said it on one
Kilo November 6, India Tango Papa.
Whiskey 1 North 55, I believe it's going to be 1078 East Stagecoach.
Kilo Echo 9, Echo Uniform Lincoln, 103, North America Foxes, 93.
I got it. I should get back into the habit. It's a great system. Everybody's friendly. I even made a donation because I was so impressed with how great the system was. And I know I heard you there on checking in at some point. Okay, yeah, it was a great story. And we'll catch you down the log, maybe on one of the nets. W708, W3LS, to be clear.
KI7RMU.
Hey, Jack, I knew you'd be listening. I assume you're at CPAC?
A VA6?
No, I'm at home, but I do have some information for Mary there. W3LS, KI7RMU. Hey, Mary, Jack. Hi, Dan, W708. Good to hear you, too. Hey, Mary, so our friend Ryan, who's at CPAC, he has a repeater set up, and I believe he's going to be tied into, he was earlier anyway, and I see him on the node list here via All-Star. He should have a repeater that I believe your friends can get into from the beach with their HT.
Report of debris in both lanes, either drywall or
okay, is this a 2 meter?
Lakeshore.
I believe so. So if you would just stand by a second, I'm going to call for him now here on TSRG.
Go ahead.
See if we can't raise him. I know they're going to go live at 9 o'clock, and I don't know
Mike, MD6, Colima, Florida, MI6, over.
Phone to do it like that, like normal. But anyway, stand by, Mary. All right, N7WAA, Ryan, are you monitoring this frequency?
Sona Boy, George Robert, Tom, Frank, Lincoln,
KK7IJZ, Rebecca, are you monitoring yet? This is Jack, KI7RMU. All right, neither of them are answering right now. They're probably getting ready and headed down to the beach. Actually, I think they're probably doing the radio at the beach already, and I think they're going to segue to the 9 o'clock net. So, Mary, stand by. I'm going to give Ryan a call on the telephone, and I'll pick you up here.
MI6,
after I've spoken with him and see if that's what's going on, or whether we can get the frequency and all that for your friends on the beach there. So, stand by. W3LS, KI7RMU. Exactly.
Mike, India 6, Lima, Foxtrot. This is Kilo 41, Tango. 40 in Belfast. This is Chris in Westmoreland, New Hampshire, southwestern New Hampshire, approximately 100 miles northwest of Boston, Massachusetts. State now on an 8.578, 2035 and 850 antenna outside, radiating 1 watt back into an NMDVM 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Jordy.
240 advised that there was a previous 1018 in the same area.
Kilo 41, everybody's too fast. Yeah, how you born, Steve Chris? The time here at the moment is 4:35 a.m. 4:35 a.m. I hope I got your call sign right. Kilo Charlie 1, Q5 Tango. Is that correct, Christopher?
Mike, India 6, Lima, Foxtrot. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec Tango. So you got mostly right. Let me put you in the, type you up there, push that button, and push that button, and that other button, and then that button. Okay. George Cafferty. Nice to make your acquaintance today. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec Tango. Do you know what? You're the second person this evening that has actually mentioned my surname and called it my surname. I've never ever had that before, and I'm actually on with all the MR now probably for like 5 or 6 years. But you're the second one this evening that's actually give my surname. He's already obviously checking if you are there.
Check 411, ambulance 561, Italian 52.
Well, I'll tell you what, George. I don't know why people would not do that. You know, I live in western New Hampshire, which is just across the river from Vermont, and there is a linked UHF system throughout Vermont with about 10 repeaters, and you can be in the deepest hollow in some little town in Vermont, Gravel, Vermont, or whatever, and you can get into that system and you talk to them. You get in trouble, you can always call for help. So there are operators who exercise that system to make sure it works. And I talked to this guy, and his name was Joe Jones. Joe Jones, how you doing? Don't you mention my name. I'm thinking to myself, well, why would you not want your name mentioned? You're putting out your call sign. So it's kind of strange, but who knows what people do. All right, George McCafferty, this is Christopher Michael King in Westmoreland, New Hampshire. Back to you, good sir.
The general was looking for you before he disappeared on us. The general was asking for you.
Are you code 4? Do you want additional units?
But as I say, in the length of time that I've been on DMR myself, and I'm trying to remember the other station that did it tonight. I can't you know, I'm writing everything down here, but I obviously haven't written down the station and mentioned my surname. But you two, first time in that length of time, and it's happened in one night. I'm impressed.
With Curtis from Washington State, good evening, and come on in. With quality operators, I seem to have stepped in earlier to someone having stolen someone's radio, making odd noises. Okay, whatever, it happens on Worldwide 91. You get some people who are not quite fit for the company. But, you know, you'll meet some excellent people here. Back to you.
KI7, RMU, W3LS.
Yeah, there was one gentleman.
I've got the information for Ryan's 2-meter machine there on the balcony.
Email the operator.
Hey, Scott. Nice to meet you, Scott. Hope all is well. And, nothing, just rag someone a little bit here.
Email this information to you and have you forward that to your friends.
Yeah, that's about it. You're in Naples, Florida. And you got Curtis.
Sure.
Down in Washington State there. So,
I don't know if my
nice to meet you there.
Name
here is Papa Echo Tango Echo Pete. You want to know?
So I don't even know if my email's in there, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, Roger. No, it was a guy from your country. I was speaking to you a little bit earlier, and I actually said maybe someone should email the operator, and I hadn't got QRZ open at that time. And I said maybe someone should email the operator and tell the operator that someone is causing a little bit of grief with his call sign. And some boy from the States actually did that. He said to me, I've already did that. And I went, right, okay, fair enough. And after he did that, everything stopped. It just stopped there. Nothing else happened after that.
Yeah.
How about that?
Anyway, it's always well here. About 24 degrees Celsius here in Florida. And, just hanging out, playing a little radio here on North America 93.
As soon as I get it, I'll send it along.
Well,
and
anyway,
I hope everybody has a fun time.
I'll let Curtis take it away and say hello to you there.
Oh my God, I can't
Curtis, pick it up, and I'll be right back. This is K4 NPD standing by. Go ahead, Curtis. George McCaffrey.
Oh, they certainly are.
Hopefully I'll speak to you further on. Back to you, Mr. Early Career File 72.
I'm actually a little jealous because I'm not sitting in front of a campfire right now and would really like to be. Hope everything's good with you and yours up there and sitting around the campfire. Don't get the weenies too hot or don't let the marshmallows burn. But enjoy yourself. Over.
Hold forward, Alpha 40.
Alpha 6, Juliet Sierra Romeo returning. Yeah, you bet, Curtis. No, we're really enjoying the night tonight. We got here yesterday, and you know, by the time the guy gets everything together, and then you travel and get to your spots and all that, and we were just beat, so we kind of went to bed early last night, but tonight we feel a lot better, so it's nice for sitting outside here by the fire, and it's a gorgeous evening. And whereabouts was your QTH, Curtis? What did you say your QTH was? I'll send it back to you. Kilo 7, Charlie Delta Romeo, VA6 JSR.
I just thought I'd try out the voice and see how it's going this morning. Could you just tell me if my audio is okay, please, Chris?
I'm down about 50 miles south of Seattle in a little town called Yelm with Mount Rainier out my front door. You know, if you guys got there last night and started camping, if the clouds were in your favor, you should have been able to see the Northern Lights last night up there.
Any radio announcer awards tonight, Bushman, but you sound just fine now. You're perfectly intelligible. Back to you.
Yeah, I did we're till about 11 o'clock and they didn't see us after. But, it might be some site, you know. Other than that, it was easy. And, we have to ensure much.
So maybe speak to you again a little bit later, Chris. Thanks. As soon as you see, so let's not go final.
Yeah, this is K7CR, Curtis. I'm going to ask you to repeat that transmission. You were pretty horrible. Over.
Going to get some kind of radio announcement. What did you just say, Chris? Like, you're not going to win any awards for being the radio announcer of the year? Yeah. Well, VS6GBD, I thought you said it. But Chris, you're right. KC1CQT. Christopher, this is K7 Tango Tango, right? I probably am going to win the Radio Announcer of the Year award right now. Okay, where do I pick up my award? Because I need suitable for
last night and never seen nothing like that. But never know, might see something tonight. Back to you, sir.
Copy 2046, already 1019, correction 246, already 1019.
Well. This is Tim Rose in the morning, the ever-elusive Kilo.
Coming up to Center Street, is there anywhere in particular you want?
Sorry, Tim. Kilo 7 Tango Mike there in, Phoenix, Arizona. All right, so anyway, before I talk to you, Tim, I'm going to finish it with Guzman. Zulu 06, Golf Bravo Delta. You, too, will get the Radio Announcer of the Year award, but the first one has to go to Tim Rose. He and I go back, I suspect, about 35 years. All right, Guzman, I'll talk to you later. I'm going to let you conclude it. Then I want to get back to Tim Rose, but you pick it up here, Guzman.
Very southern part of the province, and we're not far from the Montana border. So we're very close to Montana. In fact, I can hit a lot of repeaters from Tabor there in Montana there on 2 meters with my beam there. But so we're way down the southern part of the province, the warmest part, I guess you could say, because a lot of people toward north there, they get a lot colder weather, but down here it's quite nice. I'll send it back to you, Curtis.
10-4, 240 is 1019. I'll confirm that he copies.
Kilo 7 Tango Mike. Tim Rose in the morning, in the evening, and very few people will even know what I'm talking about. How's Tim Rose in the morning doing? I heard you the other day talking about some Rolls Royce that still has the brandy sniffer, locked compartment at the door. Is that correct, Tim? Back to you.
Well, absolutely, and I'm going to give huge kudos to Boisman, ZS6GBD, I'm going to say. I'm waving a hand at you, buddy. Boisman, your audio was not great, but we could certainly all hear you, and that was fine, and that was amazing. And by the way, Geordie, MI6, Lima Foxtrot, we heard you in there too. Absolutely. So, I mean, Chris, I don't know, man. I haven't been out here for a long time, but I did, and I know that when I key the thing up, it gets a bit crazy. So I'm just going to say KC1 Tango. What is Q? Oh. Shit. Q.
And code 693, vehicle northbound I-13 from 268.
I'm such an ass. I can't remember what Q. KC1 Tango QT. Chris, look, man. K7 Tango Mike over in Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh,
is it Quebec? No.
And then located 2045.
Enjoy yourself. This is K7CD.
You know what? This is just me at 9-8.
A K7 CDR, VA6 JSR. Yeah, you bet, Curtis. Thank you for the QSL as well. And I hope you guys are enjoying your evening as well. And I don't know what the time change is where you are, but in Seattle there, probably not that much of a difference because Washington's not very far from Alberta. But yeah, I'm not sure what the time change is there with the hour or back an hour or forward or whatever. But you guys enjoy your evening there, Curtis, and we'll probably talk at you again here. I'll be sitting on the side as well. Vector Alpha 6 Juliet Sierra Romeo Cemetery.
Show on Kumu KUMU, we piped it over 2 T0s to give us FM radio quality back on Wake Island, and then rebroadcast it. Back to you, Tim.
Right, I absolutely did do mornings on Kumu, KMU. Yeah, I did. I did mornings on Kumu in Honolulu. I was the morning announcer there for many, many years. And by the way, I just want to wave a hand very quickly at Jordy, Mike India 6 Lima Foxtrot. Jordy, I heard you there. I know that you're amused by our conversation and the fact that even though I've been a radio broadcaster for over 40 years and a radio ham for almost as long, for some reason, because I've had too many runs to the fridge, I can't remember what Christopher's call sign is. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Tango. Oh, for God's sake, what is Q? I can't remember. Q Tango. Chris, back to you.
You said that you're getting another one tonight, is that correct?
Back.
All right, Tim, I'll tell you what, it's a pleasure to speak with you. I agree, you and I have probably had enough Pinot Grigio, so I'm going to be on the side. I'm going to hang the microphone up. But Tim, I'll tell you what, it's always nice to hear from you. And I got a million stories to tell you, so don't you be a stranger. Kilo 7 Tango Tango Mike, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Tango. And yes, indeed, Tim Rose in the morning Wednesday radio broadcaster of the Universal Award. Back to you, Tim. I'll be clear on your final 7-3.
Okay, very good. We'll let everybody else have a turn. I'm sorry to be such a frequency hog. All right, here we go. We heard Bill in there, KO6LAH. We heard Jordy in there, MI6LLF. Well, there's so many other folks in there. August was in there, Sierra 5 3G. And of course, Bozeman, Zulu S6 GBD. Chris, it's always a pleasure. I'm out of here. This is London Tim over here in Phoenix, Arizona. K7 Tango Tango Mike. I am listening and just not talking. I'm just listening. You waving a hand, flowers to everybody.
Ken, you need to talk. Kilo 7 Tango Mike. Ken, you need to talk. You're an absolute breath of fresh air on this.
Jordy, I'm going to jump back in there very quickly. I don't need to talk on here. I've done my talking. I've done 40 years as a radio announcer. I'll say good evening to you, Jordy, and I hope that I'll probably click through and look at your QRZ page. But Mike India 6 Lima F Jordy. Thanks for the comeback, man. I was born in Tunbridge Wells, in Kent. Jordy, you can probably look that up easier than some of our American friends, but I will just say that. All right, very good. Look, we've had fun tonight, and I'll go back on the side and have a listen, and we'll see if we can find some serious worldwide communication, not my stupid nonsense. Back to you, kid.
Oh, Tim. Kilo 7, Tango, Mike. Oh, my goodness. It's great. It is great to get someone on this that actually likes to have a little bit of fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there's a lot of people who don't want to have a little bit of fun, but you just have that little bit of something else. You have something else. Chris, he has something else.
G7WLJ, this is KM7D area.
Chris is running quiet on the side. He's maybe like yours. Tim, an absolute pleasure to speak to you. Kilo 7, Tango, Mike from MI6, LLF. Love you guys. You too, man.
Well, very quickly, Chad, not to disturb anyone else's conversation, I will say, Chad, I heard you. We certainly hear you here in Phoenix, Arizona. Kilo Echo 2, India, Mike. Uniform, Chad, we definitely heard you here in Phoenix, Arizona. Roger. By the way, Jordy, you're a hoot. You're a total hoot. I was going to look you up on QRZ, which I will do in just a moment. MI6 Lima Foxtrot. Jordy, you're the man, buddy. I totally appreciate you. You are the man.
Tim, I appreciate that. But you know what? You're the man tonight. You're the man. You're the guy that come on here. And with that aura that you have, unreal. I really enjoyed that. There's not much to look at in my QRZ, to be honest. It's pretty dim, to be honest. But anyway, you the man tonight, Tim, over. Okay. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'll go with it. I mean, I'm just gonna send you some flowers. Say I'm waving you a hand. You have been unbelievably pleasant, unbelievably complimentary. I couldn't possibly have expected anybody to say such nice things. Jordy, have a great rest of your weekend. It's Friday night over here in Phoenix. In Phoenix, Arizona, we had an incredibly hot day. It was 108 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is something like 39 degrees centigrade. It was incredibly hot here today. Right now, it's 5 to 9. It's 8:55 p.m. So it's 5 to 9 in the evening. Jordy, it's been a great pleasure meeting you. Have a wonderful weekend, sir. Tim, you also we're now here at 4:55 a.m. in Belfast. We had a miserable, well, it wasn't miserable for Northern Ireland, I suppose, but we had a 16 degrees today, 15, 16 degrees, sometimes dropping to about 13 and a half. It was pleasant, I suppose, compared to what we would normally have. But you know what, honestly, I really enjoyed you coming in. You were a breath of fresh air on this frequency tonight.
Thanks, Jordy. Thanks a lot for the kind words. I'm sure that I wasn't,
I wasn't, whatever. You said I was, but I'm, whatever. It was fun chatting with you, and you have a great weekend. This is K7, Tango Tango.
Not a problem, Tango. Absolute pleasure to meet you. Kilo 7, anyone out there? Anyone out there? KK7FYT.
Come in, my 6. LLF. Join the game, Barca. You take care, mate. Bye-bye.
W708. What are the monthly sound set? Full copy.
All right, thank you very much, W708. This is KK7FYT. Thanks for the radio check, and I will be clear. Thanks again.
Calling Kilo 7 Tango Tango Mike, over.
KK7FYT, hey James, Jack here, KI7 you've got a special 9 o'clock connect coming
Hey, sir, I got
just
you.
a few minutes.
Kilo Mike, 6
Joe,
Mike,
KX2CW,
Tango,
and Rebecca,
K7 Tango Tango Mike. This is Tim in Phoenix. Take care, how are you?
Oregon. Hope you can stand by and listen in. Maybe even check in. Great to hear you, my friend.
I'm doing just fine, sir, just fine. Heard your chat. And drug
yeah, thanks, Jack. James here. Yeah, I had a bunch of people over for dinner, and they saw the giant ham Radio Shack here. They just wanted to
Phoenix up
see if it actually
to
worked.
railroad up by Flagstaff,
don't think I can do the mid tonight. Just got to go upstairs and entertain the guests. Very wonderful here.
I saw you work for me.
Yeah,
I just wanted to reach out and contact and see if
here, this is KK7FYT. Nice to hear you. I will be clear.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Right.
In fact, my address in Mesa is inaccurate these days because we've moved over to Phoenix, and the restoration, the automobile restoration facility is now in Phoenix, and I live there too. In fact, I need to remember to change my address because the house in Phoenix got sold, and we're now living. Yes, I said the house in Mesa.
9 o'clock net.
And we're now living and working. So yeah, we restore old British cars like old Jags and old, Austin Healey's and so on. And there's some pictures. I just thought that everyone has seen pictures of everyone else's radios. And so just for fun, I thought on my QRZ page I would put pictures of old British cars. It was probably stupid, but that's what we did, and we kind of stuck with it. So, Kurt, that's my story, and I'm going to stick with it.
Well, sir, I, for one, enjoy looking at pictures of old cars just because they're just cool looking. Anyway, sir, you're breaking up a little bit. One of us is breaking up. I've logged you on the QRZ, sir, and if you would confirm, I would appreciate it.
Well, Kurt, KM, 6M, TV, there's a tremendous amount of activity on the frequency, so I am going to stand down. K7, Tango Tango Mike. This is Tim in Phoenix, Arizona. 73's Kurt. Have a great weekend.
The 101 employee at the register appears to be 54 Adam. There's also another employee on site who threatened to fight the RP. RP thinks that everybody who's on the property.
This is KM6M TV. You too, sir. You have a great weekend, and I'll be listening. Thank you, sir.
60 years old, no clothing description.
Kilo 7, Tango Tango Mike. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November calling. Do you copy me?
Hello, everybody. This is Rebecca, KK7IJZ. It is 9 o'clock.
Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Jonas, yes, we hear you here in Phoenix, Arizona. Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Jonas, yes, we hear you here in Phoenix, Arizona. Nice signal. Thank you. 76.
Attending CPAC.
Negative 29, sound alerts only.
Today, 9 a.m.
This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. The name here is Johan, Juliet Oscar Hotel, Alpha November Sierra. And my current QTS now is Jakarta, the capital city of Indonesia. You are also loud and clear. You fly here with no package loss. Yes, I just want to say hello to you, and I believe this is also the first QS with you as well. The time here is 11 a.m. and temperature here is around 82 Fahrenheit, and we have a clear weather. Back to you in Kilo 7, single mic. This is 23 ACM. Go ahead.
All right. And that little pilot I got here, K6RAX, and I have Ann, KA9EHB. More stations, please.
Right. I am extremely aware that the frequency is extremely busy. So this is K7 Tango, Mike. And I will, and by the way, Jonas, YG3AC. Thanks for that. But I'm extremely aware that the frequency is extremely busy. So I'm going to stand K7 Tango,
California, pedestrian mobile.
Can you advise you speak Spanish?
USL. K7 Tango Mike. This is Yankee Call 3 Alpha Charlie November. Yes, you are absolutely correct. This topic now is very, very busy at the moment. Thanks for your response, my friend. And I will also lock you in my QRT.com as this QSO. And wish you and your family all the best there. And I'll say 73 for now. Bye-bye.
I'm going to draw a line right there and go back to the top of 2. RAX, how are you doing, Gina?
I wasn't in and out, but I'm doing fine down here. The weather's been good. We got the safety fair going tomorrow. We have a couple of meetings, breakfast, and DX contesting. So a lot of ham activity going on this week.
Nora 21, change the address of 195 to the 1066.
Oh, that's so fun, Peter. I'm glad you're feeling well, getting back into ham activity. Have fun DXing and all that you're going to do this weekend. 7-3, and again, I'm glad you're feeling better. Next on the list is Ann. Hello, Ann. KA9EHB 33.
Well, good evening to you, Rebecca. This is KA9EHB. Well, it was Friday, which meant that I was at Gallery North up at 401 Main Street today, up at Edmonton. And unfortunately, today we didn't sell a doggone thing, but I did have a nice conversation with somebody about art, and that was interesting. And let's see what else happened. I got some work done on my book. I've got one book that I started last summer that's actually almost ready to go. It's got two short stories.
No problem at all. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Your name is Georgia. What?
There's two sequels to The Portmaster of Kelshara, which was printed in story. And it's got some stories that I wrote for science fiction class in 1993. And it's got one rising apocalypse story in it, and a couple of other Starmaster stories. And those are what I'm trying to revise now so that I can finish it and actually then have it for RadCon next year if nothing else gets done. So that's what I'm doing. We had sushi tonight.
You were in Belfast, did you say? You were in Belfast?
I'm drinking my beers out of season. I have this massive pumpkin ale that I bought in October that I'm now finally drinking. And
in 87,
anyway,
and I stayed
beer o'clock will occur like 7 tomorrow night. Anyway, that's about all that's going on with me. 73, 33, 88. Thanks to Rebecca for running that. And thanks to all of you for listening to me rattle on. You're all fantastic. This is KA9, EHB.net.
I love games because I've never had Irish station before. Over.
Yeah, Roger.
Thank you so much for your report,
you know what?
I'm so glad.
But you know what? And I hate to say this, but I don't log any DMR contacts because there's so many. I can't log to log them. I would log more KTF contacts.
33 and all the numbers, and
send me an email. Send me an email with the details of the contacts. As I say, I don't normally log DMR contacts, but if you send me the details of the contacts, I will make an exception. Really, over.
Hello, Rebecca. I guess you're there with Joe, too, so hello to you both.
No.
Or at least you drove down there. And,
I could contact maybe
out here walking the hills and stuff. Really enjoying it, but still I'm out of breath. Let's see, I was thinking about a seaside. 20 years ago, I think, was the last time I was there. I remember we RV'd over at Kingstad Rock by Cannon Beach. So it's been quite a while. And stuff. So, anyways, I'm going to keep it short. You guys have a great time. Thanks for doing what you do. And look forward to the pictures and videos, whatever on Facebook.
Listen, I do apologize. It's just there's so many people want to log you on DMR, and I really don't have the time
to so here I am doing the next, and Joan is out there having a blast with Jonathan, I'm sure.
No problem, Lee. All the best.
They've got their little radios, and they're doing stuff. Well, David, thank you so much for checking in. And, have a safe walk and enjoy, enjoy the road. 7-3. All right, next on the list is Dan. I feel like I haven't heard about a band practice for a while. W7OH, KK7, IJZ.
Hey, you want me to reset, sorry. There we go. Yeah, indeed. Went to Manhattan just last night. We were going up to Vancouver, just short of Atlanta, BC, on Sunday.
Contact you said North America on the United States, North Carolina.
11 bands perform each day, and we're going to be in the afternoon. And I got to come back and meet my sister near my apartment for her birthday. And Laura's on my phone listening to us as well.
Was that what you needed, sir?
I'd jump in and enjoy what little seat I can get to, and it sounds like people are having a good time. And that's what
Yes, sir.
It's a wonderful down there. You have a great time. Don't do anything I would not do. That way. Do what I would not do. Anyway, 73, Rebecca, thanks for that.
Yes, I'm just recently started being never even knew that being
Dan, I think the only thing that you wouldn't do that I would do is I know that your beautiful wife, as you lady, as am I. So I think that's the only thing. You don't get a tattoo that you wouldn't do. If you're an adventurous guy,
my cravings
next year, let's throw down at CPAC. With Lois, of course. 7-3 Dan.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And it's all right.
To Vancouver, and y'all have a wonderful weekend. 7-3.
Clear, very clear. understand everybody.
Next on the list, I got a
I've
few
been
of the
in
letters
HF
or numbers in the call
for about
sign,
35 years, and I've just been doing
please come ahead with your
DMR for about a year now. So it's kind of new to me too. So I'm glad we can make the contact, and I'll get you in QRZ Roswell. So 7-3s from North Carolina.
Well, this is
You have a good weekend. 8I4 WZ. Be clear. Victor Kilo 2.
I've checked
Lima
in. I was a
Uniform.
fairly regular check-in a few months ago for a while. Around the first of the year, over the holidays, and I don't know, I just got out of the habit.
Thank you,
Here I am again.
very much appreciated.
Prompted to get back here because some friends of mine are up at the seaside. And I mistakenly, I've heard of feedback, I've never been, and I told them the info for the PSRG repeater, but the Jumeirah is they're in Seaside. They're not going to hit it from there.
Were you listening tonight?
Anyway, I was
KY1B, KF5WIM. I hadn't heard from you in a while. Are you listening?
Your local
KF5WIM.
So if they need any help or want to chat, I guess now I've sent them so they know where to go. Anyway, I'm here in Eugene where it was a very nice day today. But God Almighty, we need rain. Pray for rain. Anybody on this frequency, if you do prayers, pray for us. We need rain. Back to net, W3LS.
Mary, are you still using your open spot? Back to you.
I'm giving you a 6 Lima, Florida, MI6LLF.
M1KE. I do have an open spot, but I've been using this M1KE a lot on this net back in the day when I was checking in a few months ago on a regular basis. It was this, or I do have an open spot, and I also have the repeater
I
phone amp
apologize
on
if
my
I bumped in
iPhone.
someone else's QSL. I
You
wasn't
never
sure
know where I
who's
might
talking.
check in from.
Kilo India 5 Whiskey India Mike. Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Tango.
All right. Yeah, I was just looking at that with Brooks K9BBC because I was like, there's this woman.
Well, how you doing, my friend? It's
with an
Chris.
open spot. I haven't
How you
heard her
doing,
for a
Steve?
while.
Yeah, I was
but
just trying to get hold of Joey, that KY1B. I hadn't heard from him in a while. You ain't talked to him, huh?
Checks in with his M1KE. So, yeah, well, it's good to hear you, Mary. I hope that your friends find us. We, of course, are Echolink and also connected. I'm connected by Echolink right now.
I did hear Joey. I didn't have time
So,
to
yeah,
talk
it's
to
good
him.
to hear you,
I'm
Mary. I
dog
hope
giving
to
the
hear
truth, taking
you
off the juice
again.
But Joey is just fine. Back to you, Joe. Or, yeah, Joe and Homer.
33 and all the numbers. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Yeah,
This is Rebecca.
I hadn't heard from him in quite a while. I was just making sure he was okay. Hey, huh? How about you now? You working hard or hardly working? Yeah, which is it? You doing okay down there, Chris?
Madeline, KJ7 and UW.
Kilo 9, Juliet Echo Bravo, K9JEV.
Well, I'll tell you what, Joe. I'm 59 years old, the way I've lived my life, I have no idea why how you built your life. After it, I still do. We'll talk more about that later. My father provides for me. You know, I'm at the farm supply store today. The guy buys a dozen cattle cans. There's these things, these wired fencing and whatnot. He shows up in his $120,000 truck to load a dozen cattle panels, and they're just scratched to death. And I'm like, are you sure you want to be loading a dozen cattle panels into this $120,000 truck that you're bumping with your shirt sleeve? Because it's going to get messed up. This is a farm truck.
And 7, Mike, IO tonight.
Well, I talked to Danny. I got a hold of him finally. I don't know if he's out there with us. I wanted to tell him that I got his
I have very mixed feelings because, like, we have that new baby in the family.
But I got his car. He was sitting next to my granddaughter. My granddaughter Cameron was here for about 2 weeks. And we got to talk on the radio with her, and he sent her a card, so I gave him my address and with her name. And she was tickled pink to receive the card, so
I just hope you have a great time.
Whenever I get a hold of him, I'm gonna let him know that I got his card. The last couple times he tried to send it to me, it wasn't coming in, but it did finally come in, so I was just gonna let him know. But anyway, everything's doing good down here, Chris.
Brooks was expressing interest in my 991.
Some nasty weather,
so Amy was telling me that as part of any negotiations that I do for the use of 991A, that I need to include as a stipulation that the Strait of Hormuz opens back up. So,
they say I'm dry, but
so I got to include that in the negotiation. That was her contribution. I think she wants it open. So anyway, that was just a funny joke for the check-in. All right, well, I'll leave it there then with the awkward joke and send it back to Net Control. This is Madeline, KJ7NUW in Seattle. Back to Net.
Louis such and such, Houma, Louisiana. Is that the right address? Because your QRZ page has both like a street address and a PO box. Which address should I be using back to you?
100%. Yes. Awkward joke.
I have to go on the FCC site, and I did that so many times to try to get QRZ to update my address and all.
Come to
just
CPAC.
skip that
It's great. We're going to go to the YLRL luncheon tomorrow.
It's just a 424 Lewis Drive, Houma, Louisiana. That's it. No extra number, no extra time.
Thank you for your check-in. Congratulations.
I think it shows a 208 something on there also, or 209 or whatever it is. You take that 209 off there, you take that PO box off of there, and just use the street address. Because Daniel was having problems with all of that too, and I finally had to text him by phone what the physical address is and spell it out for him, because you don't get it just right, because they got that street name that I have, they got a couple of them here in town, and you can't put Lewis Street or nothing like that. You have to put Lewis Drive, because they have a Lewis Street in town, and if you put Street on there, it ain't gonna come to me. You'll probably get it back, but if you put Lewis Drive on there, it'll come to me. Yeah, anyhow, you just gotta put the physical address, and that's it. It's a Houma, Louisiana, 70264, and that's it.
Equipment that is up and running here in the deluxe suite, and so it should be good to use for getting into TSRG next.
424 Lewis Drive, Houma, Louisiana, 70264. Now that's what's happening. I go for a nice little congratulations on the first 11 shot. Got her own very own QSL card. I got a funny little story to tell you about 20 years ago. My name's Chris Payne. There's another Chris Payne in a small little town. I lived at 10 such and such road, and he lived at 10 such and such place. Well, 10 such and such street. And we're approximately the same age, within about 10 years. So the cops would say, hey, we're going to take you to jail if we're not having a driver's license. I'm like, who are you talking about? Well, you're from 10 such and such street. No, I'm 10 such and such road. Two completely different guys. Anyway,
I think that Joan and I are going to go to the Ellicraft talk in the morning. I think it's,
that's the same problem I had. That's why I had to, he was trying to write it out. I said, look, I'm going to just text it to you, and you just, instead of putting my name on it, because she lives in Texas, and I don't want to give out her address over there, so I just give him my address. I said, put her name on it, that way when it gets here, it'll go to her. Now, she done left and went back to Texas. But I'm going to get her that card, and I'm going to send it to her where she'll have it. So, yeah, if you happen to send it here to my address, I'll definitely make sure that she gets it. But anyhow, all right, my friend, I appreciate you coming back to me, Chris, and talking with me. It's always a pleasure to talk with some friends and other people, especially getting 2 tow cards. I like getting those also. I only got about 2 of them, but I don't have none made. I don't know how to get that made or where to get it made out over here. I don't know of anybody around here that does that, so I'd like to get me some made because I got a little scenery I'd like to put on it to kind of announce changing culture down here. But if ever I get one made, I'll definitely send them out. But anyhow, I appreciate you coming back to me there, man, and talking with me. And I'm going to cut you loose and let everybody else have this radio. And I'll talk with you later, Chris. You take care, my friend. KF5WIM, I'm going to say 73 on your clock.
So I'm torn because, I'm really bummed that we're not at CPAC with you all, and
all right, Joe, again, whether or not I apologize for cooking, but I want to do this as quickly as possible so that other people can have a go at it. All right, Joe, so, yeah, I'm going to put that postcard, that QSL card in the mailbox tomorrow. It's got the proper address on it. By the way, if you want to make up nice little QSL cards, go to VistaPrint.com. That's where I got those done, which I used very recently. And beautiful cards, beautiful picture on the front. All right, Joe, we'll talk to you later. Kilo India 5 Whiskey India Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango for that Tango. I'll be clear on your final with 073.
And thank you for hosting and for everything that you do.
Okay, my friend. You take care, and I look forward to getting that card. I'll talk with you later. Yeah, 5WIM. I'm clear. 73.
Tammy, there's always next year. We always do fun stuff together. I understand that, that y'all have a lot going on. Businesses, Robert's got a new business. Y'all have always doing the most. So many things. And because of Rally, you took 1 million days off. So, yeah, next year it'll be fun. We're going to have a good time. Or something else. Yeah, we can do something else. Tammy, that sounds like a lovely evening. I love it whenever y'all do pedicures and either go to the bowling alley to eat or to the Mexican place to eat. Both of those, I love it.
You kind of dropped out.
I'm glad that y'all enjoy each other.
Try that one more time.
Yeah, wonderful. Tammy, 33 and 88 and all the numbers. Next on the list is KJ7JXM. Robert, I would like a Zeus report, Robert.
Well, here is KJ7J.
Yeah, Kilo's up to 2 contract here. I hit 2 patients, 7 on each other right now. I didn't get any of your call signs, unfortunately. Let's try that one more time, see if we can get one at a time. One of y'all come in and your location. Go ahead.
I think I may have helped a little bit. And then I had my Cadillac margarita. Oh, my
November
Cadillac
6th.
margaritas.
My birthday, Juliet.
Oh, man, did it fill my belly up. So delicious. I know.
Oh, how you doing from Alabama? How you doing? You're Tango Fox Juliet, and right now it's a warm 76 degrees in the Bronx right now. I just came back from watching the game, staying at my parents' house watching the next game, the finals here. New York just went crazy for winning game 2. How is everything on your end? Go ahead.
Or until I find someone who's interested in rehoming him. It's a delicate subject because I love him, I dearly love him, but at the same time, I love Tammy, I love Mogwai, and I don't want Mogwai to be injured or to go anywhere. So, it puts me in that rock and hard spot. I also feel bad that I spend so much time at him, run around the big giant yard and dig holes and do all the stuff that he wants to do because
yeah, the doctor is coming over loud and clear on this end. Once again, I'm using my Valpane DM32 right now, going over the wrong repeater, that's the NSA repeater. You're talking non-interior, and yeah, thank you for giving a call out there. Nice to hear that you're having a nice evening. I want to let you go. I want to say you and QRZ, and if you want to do the same, go right ahead. I'm going to the next station that was out there. I know there was another one. Go ahead real quick before I go in the night. Go ahead.
Because the fact that he has bitten Tilly and he has bitten me, we'll just euthanize him. And I can't allow that to happen. So, it'll be a
the last station you didn't come over with any audio. Try that one more time. Go ahead.
Folks who are willing to help with some pro bono training, then we might be able to progress with that. But it'll be a lot of isolation time and other stuff, which I don't like talking about too much because I hate the fact that he has to be in that situation. And a lot of it I blame on myself.
Alright, nothing heard. Okay. I guess I'll be going 7:30, everybody. Have a good evening and good morning at this time. And I'll be out there tomorrow. KD2, CSJ, 73, going clear.
Definitely a little jealous that we're not down there at the seaside. But at the same time, my wallet is so much
KD2, CSJ,
because I'll be working on making money tomorrow and making money on Monday, and then we're going to do another POTA noon
hey, how you doing?
Tomorrow, Sunday.
How you doing?
Sunday. We'll be at a park doing POTA and noon net. So pretty excited about that. So hopefully, if all goes well, some of you
my name is Kyle. I'm in Langley, DC. That's on the west coast area. Very close to Vancouver,
DC. That by the distance you're at, you should be far enough away where we can make some contact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot for that.
Wow, I think you're the first you're probably the first station that I spoke to that's out in
and then also a big shout out to those who are avid
nice to hear from you. You're coming over loud and clear over here in the Bronx. If you can, I'm on my way back home from watching the game. I was at my parents' house, about to hop on this up here. But if you can you send me a QRZ invite there, or so I can log you in. I guess I'll be going 7:30 now. I'm not on the bus now, but thanks for getting the ball out there real quick. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you again. KD2, yes.
Anyway, it is so far beyond my bedtime. I am so ready to go to sleep and wake up so that I can go work on a 69
Kilo
69 or 70 GTO. I'm look at my notes. But it's a beautiful car, and looking forward to working on it. It's a drop top.
November 3, Golf, India, Delta.
And gonna do some. It's got an electronic fuel injection system.
Oh, how you doing? I want to have to take your keys real quickly. Go ahead with your call time one more time. I didn't have my radio close to me. I just was calling my call time there. Go ahead again. I think you said you were in Italy, or that was your call time. Go ahead again.
Thanks for doing what you do, my friends. Very much appreciate you. And hope all those out on the beach radio are safe.
Unless you want to continue, I will bid you all the best. Cheers. I don't use 7.3 a lot, but 7.3 understands that's the amateur favourite. Quite distinctive. So thanks for the chat. Unless you want to continue, I'll just listen. In fact, I might go and put the kettle on, brew a cup of tea. So my wife's out for the afternoon. When she gets back, I've got put some more channels in. So I just bought an ID 52. What is it? A
Plus, I think it's. What a stupid model number. Could they make it any longer? So, great to chat, Glenn. VK7 Bravo Whiskey over.
Okay, Brian. I didn't mean to get back on the radio. I was out playing around with the. I just got the IC 9700, so I've been out there playing around with that, learning all the ins and outs. So, and hey, look at enjoy your tea, and it certainly has been a great conversation. And maybe sometime in the future we'll come across each other again. With that, sir, I will say good afternoon to you, and I will say good night to everybody else. I need to get some sleep. I think I'm bugging my wife. So I do talk kind of loud. Have a good one. This is N3LLY. I'm clear.
Yeah, and to the Australian station, Brian, must say you have the patience of a saint, sir. Good. Have a great evening. 73 KF6 HDJ.
Thank you, my friend. All right. What was your name? I'm not going to lock your call sign. Oh, hi, I think I'm supposed to say. Yeah, what was your name? And thank you for all that. I will do my best to get one of the my sightlings to make me compliant. Oh, how I love to be compliant. Go ahead.
No worries, Brian. The name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. I'm not a representative of this reflector, but as far as I know, having a email address and that's searchable is not a requirement. It certainly isn't for amateur radio, so you don't need to worry about being quote unquote compliant. Yeah, and I'm from Pensacola, Florida. It's oh boy, what time is it here? It's 11:30 here Friday evening, and was just up doing some stuff on the computer, and thought I would monitor the reflector here on hams over IP. So back to you.
Yep, thank you, Brent. Very, yes, I knew I was on. I've been on QRZ for years and years and years, because somebody put some stuff up years ago. I believe it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Anyway, I will. Didn't realise it was public and private. That's probably where it's gone wrong. So yeah, I will try to remedy. I'm all for keeping harmony and being nice and playing nicely. So no problems. But I was certainly having difficulty conveying my situation, Brento.
523. Some of the US on the east side can adjust their vehicles.
Yeah, I believe.
KJ to VK4WP.
Yeah, I believe you would call that in Australia somebody being a bogan. Hi. But anyways, yeah, enough of that, and on to better and brighter things, as they say. Oh boy, I need a cup of tea as well, I guess. It's been a long week. And I was hoping to get out and do some yard work this weekend, but it looks like the weather is not going to cooperate, and it's going to rain all weekend till Tuesday. So on one hand, I really need to get the yard work done, and then on the other, I'm glad that nature is giving me a few days of rest.
523.
523.
Station underneath, Brent, go ahead.
1015 on board, route to 103. On is 457.
KJ5. I was one that talked to you some time ago about the email thing. I understand the situation.
sir, and I do totally owe you an apology for I misunderstood. But anyway, I'm here. Anyway, you looked me up, and I do owe you an apology, KJ5KJ. Your email ad, it's whatever you want to do, sir. Anyway, and by the way, Brian, it's been a pleasure. It's actually been a pleasure talking to you and listening to you tonight. You deserve a lot of accolades, and I would like to thank you for coming across and talking to us. KJ5KJ, Old Town Spring, Texas.
Can you advise APS and Prescott PD that the entire area of Grove and Sheldon area is...
Thank you, and Roger. Texas Station. Very good. Yeah, I do like to have a chat. I thought if I left it late in the day, there'd be less people on and less pile-ups. So, yeah, thank you for that. No problem. And I will do my best to fit in. Back to Brent. Over.
Incident response, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. And, yeah, I'm going to get back to what I was doing on the computer. I have several friends over in Perth. I've never been to Australia myself, but definitely would like to get down under. I lived in South Korea for 14 years and traveled all over Southeast Asia. So it's about time that I went overseas and traveled to English-speaking country. So maybe one of these days. So you have yourself a great afternoon, and it was definitely a pleasure talking to you on the reflector. And I'll go back into listening on your final 73 KS6 HDJ.
Are we looking good on Gil Gardner and Gurley Street?
Thank you, Brent. Yep, that's nice to chat. So thank you for that. And I've lost my drift. Yes, Australia. It's as far as you can go and still speak English. Hi. Cheers, Brent. Cheers to the rest. I'll stand by if anybody else wants to talk down under. Otherwise, I will put the kettle on. Victor Kilo 7, Bravo Whiskey, Brian Chisel.
KA2UUV, listening. KA2UUV, listening. Anybody out there? Hello?
193, copy. Arizona 28.
Well, in case you haven't had enough of me, g'day. From down under, Victor Kilo 7, Bravo Whiskey, Brian. We can all that. Go ahead with your name is the bit that gets me over.
Okay, Brian. Hey, great to talk to you. My name is Terry, and I'm located in Phillipsburg, New Jersey. And, yeah, I've been listening to you guys. Sounds like a nice conversation, you know. It's good to be able to talk to people, especially, you know, halfway across the world. Boy, that's something.
Expires 9/30 of 2026 to a 1999 Ford Explorer to a John Cagnola out of Prescott Valley.
Thank you, Terry. Yeah, I'm wandering around the kitchen trying not to bump into things. I have successfully put the kettle on. It makes a lot of noise, so I've had to walk away. This handheld will probably pick up that kettle. You might comment if you can hear the kettle screaming in the background. But nice to meet you, Terry.
Okay, Brian, nice to meet you as well. There was a gentleman that had a nice video on, and I've watched it a few times there on YouTube. He talks about a bazooka. Well, it's a coaxial dipole. Pretty neat. Anyway, he was giving a review on it, and I was watching this thing, and I was thinking of getting one of them, but I don't know. I just made a wire dipole. I have it up a whopping 10 feet. It's on my PVC tower here in my backyard. So, but yeah, I've been having a blast with this Echo Link. For the longest time I didn't want to participate in that, and I thought, well, I'll give it a try. It turns out I really like it. The local repeaters in our area are kind of not in use. When I say not in use, I mean zero. They're like a wasteland. I'm talking to my friend's repeater now, and she connects all over the world, so that's what I like. Okay, Brian, back to you, my boy. KA2 UUV. Anybody else wants to come in there, feel free.
Thank you, Terry. Yep, yes, good. I've just quit HF. I don't have a particularly good HF location, and it was just harder and harder to do the maintenance when you're blind, and I couldn't see the point. I never enjoyed. I don't like circular nets, where you've got 20 people talk at each other, and then they never comment on what the other person said, and I just got sick of all that. So the band's been all over the place in Australia, or mainly 40 and 20 doing crazy stuff with the sun. So I gave it away, and I've got three all-star things running, 2 for local, going into the local repeaters, which are a bit quiet. That's a worldwide problem, I think, quiet repeaters. The novelty's worn off or something. But anyway, we're livening them up with all-star links up all over Australia, and this one I've got pointing at the ECR, and have been enjoying that, and slowly getting round your accents. I don't have an accent. You know where I'm going. So, and you'll probably never pick where I started life, Terry. And the kettle has boiled, so I'll go and pour that.
Take your time, my boy. I'll be here. And yeah, this is kind of neat. I really like this. But it's good to be able to talk to people and have a decent conversation there. So, okay. I'll wait till you come back there, Mr. Brian. This is KA2 UUV.
.1103, go ahead.
.52K at 2729 Virginia.
10 progress.
Last of Fitzgerald, Frank Ida, Tom Zebra,
KB4 YXT test.
Adam, and David. First of Daniel, David Adam, Nora Ida Edward.
Over.
Middle of Scott, date of birth 8/29/2000.
Okay, Brian, I only heard the tail end of that.
Dry cleaning.
Try it again.
Over by Fry's, I'm not sure what it's called. Copy in Arizona 28.
Oh, I just said I poured the hot water onto the tea in the mug, got most of it in, which is pretty good. So, yeah, I'm back, I think is what I was trying to say, Terry, over.
I copy.
Okay, well, sounds good to me. So, anyway, hey, do you know a guy over there, which I'm sure you probably heard of, VK3 Charlie Mike? I think that's the call. Anyway, his name is Brent. He's got a lot of wonderful videos on YouTube. Got a lot of wonderful radios, too. So, back to you there, Bri.
Well, I was going to say there's, I think, there's 16,000 amateurs and 25 million in Australia last time I looked. And that's a stupid expression for a blind person to use, isn't it? But I do it all the time. And Brenton Meadows, yes, I've had dealings with him, all positive. So, yeah, he has I think you'd call his collection bordering on a museum. Go ahead.
Forte to an Anthony Garcia out of Halden.
I copy, man. Thank you.
Yeah, Brian. I have a friend here in Easton like that. He's got 500 of everything, and when you walk in his cellar, he's got radios stacked ceiling to floor. Great guy, a lot of fun, and we always had a blast with him. That boy was a trip.
As of March 2nd, 2026, on a 2024 Volkswagen.
Yeah, okay. There are very, very few radios that I buy one of. This is one I don't like. Yeah, the Icom T90A. I reckon I've probably had 20 of those. You know, you see, somebody's selling it too cheap, so you buy one, and then somebody comes and. Yeah, it's like I became a dealer of T90A anyway, so that's probably my record with 20 of one model.
Code 500.
4.
Ah. Well, hey, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. So, the age here is 68, and I've been a licensed ham since 1984. I really like it, you know. It's been a lot of fun, and I can tell you quite a few stories. Not so much for ham, but for CB, boy. We had a group, we were on 30 years, maybe longer, and we had so much fun with that thing, you know? It's nice to be able to continue it here on ham radio. Over to you, my boy.
Robert Adam. First of Alejandra, it's Adam Lincoln Edward, John Adam Nora, David Robert Adam.
Okay, well, I'm 2 years older than you. I've been a ham for 35 years. I think you probably heard me tell the other guy I started my career selling Philips to radios in 74. And the Australian government was very generous, gave us UHF CB on 477 megahertz in 1977, and 40 channels in those days. They've subsequently cut them in half and made it 80 channel narrow. But yeah, so I don't think many countries have got that much spectrum given freely to their what do you call it, non-technical citizens. Pretty generous.
Yeah, we only had 23 channels over here, but still, you know, that was enough. I got into radio in Christmas Eve, 1972. I had an old Radio Shack Navajo. Of course, I'm sure everybody had them, you know, at one time. They're very popular radio. But I can remember coming home and asking my mom if I got a CV, because I heard it at my friend's house, and I said, yeah, that's where I want to be, you know. So went up to Radio Shack, pedaled my bicycle up there, and I had a radio on layaway. Used to pay, I think, $5 a week. And then Christmas Eve came, and there I was, antenna together inside my house, and I got the brainstorm to anchor it in the tub and stick it out the window. And Dad comes up and he says, how are we supposed to take a shower here? I says, I didn't think of that. You know, when you're 13 years old, it's a different world.
Engine 50, do you copy? Cancel. Engine 50 copies traffic. Thank you.
Nice big gap for anybody that wanted to tell me they had enough of my dulcet tones, but nobody said it yet. We got a CB came to this country, American CB, 23 channel stuff. There was a guy called Dick Smith who became a large retailer in this country of radio stuff, and he started importing them in the hundreds. They sold like hotcakes. It was the peak of the solar cycle. So they were an unlicensed rig, and the government did try to stamp them out, but they'd lost and never managed to stamp them out. A lot of the CBers bought amateur rigs, so instead of having 5 watts, they had 100, and all that sort of thing happened. Anyway, in an attempt to stamp out 27 meg CB, they gave us the UHF, which they said was more manageable, and that's what they wanted to do. So we ended up with both, and then they had to legalise the 11 metre CB because it wasn't going away.
Oh yeah, KA2UUV. It was the same thing over here in the States there. It was just exploded when those Burt Reynolds movies came out, you know, Smokey and Bandit and all them. But the one thing I always used to tell people was, after I was in it a while, that CB is like anything else. You know, people are people, and we always had a good time with it, you know. And the main thing is, that was the prelude to ham radio, you know. We had a group of us there, and all these guys became hams one at a time. And it was interesting, you know. Of course, then when I got on 80 meters, I was listening around, and I thought, I don't know. Some of these guys weren't wrapped too tight, you know. So I just kind of stayed on 40.
435, you can assign 225.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's we have a weekly broadcast. The Wireless Institute of Australia does a weekly broadcast, and then there's a separate state section, goes through 2 lots of half an hour, and that's put onto one of the CB channels because we've recruited some licensed amateurs from the CB. We're always trying to grow the hobby in this country because there's not enough of us really for the spectrum we've got. So the bigger we are, the better it is politically. The government's made amateur what they call a class license, so largely self-regulating spectrums, largely by international allocation sort of thing, and all of that. So I think they're trying to wash their hands of amateur and not have to administer it, and we don't have to pay any money now for our license. They've made that's a class license is a license taken out by the government on behalf of its citizenry. You still have to have a certificate of proficiency in the 3 different levels, but that's where it's heading. CB is a class license. It was originally you had to pay money, but they've dropped that. Marine VHF is a class license now. The Outback HF freaks are all class license. Yes, less and less government intervention in the spectrum. What they'd love to do is to sell the expensive bits for billions of dollars to the telcos. That's what they really want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, excuse me, we had the same thing over here in the States. They went from analog to digital, with the televisions. And that really took up a lot less space than the old analog thing. So, I can see why they did that. But, I was telling my friend the other day, after using Echolink here, I says, I can see why these local repeaters, there's not many people on, because this is so convenient. You get the app, you put it in your phone, and it just works so much better. The good thing about it is everybody sounds the same. There's no picket fencing or anything like that. And you get to talk to a lot more people, which is good because I like to talk. Back to you, Brian.
Comment, gentlemen.
Yeah, go ahead, the comment.
4.
4124.
4124, please show me 10-6 at 13078 East Sandoval Street, Dewey.
Brian, is this Victor 4, V4, Victor K4 BW? Brian, is that you?
Small mistake in the call sign, but yes, it's me. Name is Brian. It's VK7 Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Roger, I do apologize. It's Jim, KJ5, KJ. Back to your comment about the government doing. We've basically done the same thing in this country with the AARL. They've taken over the licensing and the policing of the HF bands, which used to be done by the federal government. So we've done the same thing. I just want to pass that comment on to you. It's the American Radio Relay League that controls tests. They give the tests. They know what tests to do, etc. You get the drill. So we've done the same thing. So, but back to the local repeater stuff and getting on here. There's two different reasons. First of all, in the event of a catastrophe or a disaster, the communication you and I are talking on, it won't work. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, I've been there. It doesn't work. The local repeaters are good. So you guys that have licenses and stuff, don't give up local repeaters if you've got them. Anyway, that's the comment I want to make on this side of the state. But other than that, Brian, it's been a thorough pleasure listening to you tonight, sir, and I want to admire you for what you've done, where you're at. KJ5KJ, the name is Jim, sir.
WXO Craig in Portland, Oregon.
Thank you, Jim, for your pleasantries and comment. Yes, all agreed. Same here. The Wireless Institute Australia now does most of the admin stuff. And we had Craig, a very broken Craig, come through. Go ahead, Craig, have another go. Right, Victor Kilo 7 Bravo Whiskey's going to sit back and listen for 5, drink his tea, and see if anybody else wants to continue. Cheers all.
Okay, Brian, and this is KA2UUV, and I'll be listening.
College 79, I copy you as well.
Thank you, gentlemen all. It's been a pleasure. K7BW.
Engine
1371, respond to medical at 529 Ellenwood Drive.
Station trying no audio, VK7BW.
Five 5298.7.
10-4-2202.
CHINO 11, can you... CHINO 11 back, I'm sorry. Can you send Tri-City towing to our location for this vehicle, the 356 King Tom Nora, to our location for evidence tow? Tri-City.
NA2F, Tony, KJ5, KJ, you there?
215, negative 1029, 9 Mary Adams, 0 Charles 4, 12 of 30, 2008 Hyundai Sonata, the Juan Rojas at Bullhead City, 2203. Four 1038 Frank, NDC.
Victor Kilo 4 Bravo Whiskey KJ5 KJ. You still there, Brian?
Okay, get your biro out, get your pen ready, cross out the 4, Victor Kilo 7 Bravo Whiskey, Victor Kilo 7 Bravo Whiskey, go ahead, name is Brian.
1015 on board, 19 is the 103. Starting miles is 117.
Are you HF capable, like the 73 meter band? Are you on tonight? Are you on radio? Can we contact you? Yeah. Out of curiosity, just to see if we make the trip.
40 miles will be 117152.
No, negative. I've quit HF. I just got sick of lots of things about HF and have pulled down all the wire from the sky. It was just extra maintenance. It wasn't worth doing. And I'm now, I work at 50 megahertz and above, go through to 9 centimeters. So, negative on the HF. Remind me of the name. Over.
Roger that. This Kilo Juliet 5, Kilo Juliet, Jim, Houston, Texas. I just thought I'd give you a wave if you're on the HF side, but we'll be down and we'll be monitoring listening. We'll turn it back. Brian, it's been a pleasure listening to you and talking to you tonight, sir, and God bless you, my friend.
10-4, thank you.
Thank you, Jim. Yes, it's been good. I thought I'd get on your late night because it would be less frantic or quieter or something. It's been good. Cheers, Jim. Okay, 7 Bravo Whiskey listening.
IOD coming in off of the wrong length antenna. I don't know if anyone can even hear me. If you can, let me...
Hey, that station out there, this is KA2UUV. I hear you. You said something about the wrong length antenna, but try it again. This is Terry, KA2UUV.
IOD calling in on way too long of an antenna.
1038 break, 1038 NBC, Marina and YAVAPAI.
Yeah, the IOV station there. You might want to wait a few seconds before you key up. Give the local repeaters a chance to reset, because I only got the tail end of what you were saying. IOC is all I heard of your call, and I didn't get your name. This is Terry, KA2UUV. Back to you, sir.
IOD calling in on much more appropriate length antenna.
125, can you make another agency assist, please, for another blow dry?
Yeah, that station in there. What's your first name?
125. Well, there's another officer that needs one.
Calling in for my first test
at the jail or at the PD? 45, 1 at 1015. For 125, I'm at the jail still. 5, I copy 1 1015.
Okay, well, welcome to the hobby, my friend.
10-4.
And you had mentioned something about an antenna. If you want to throw up a temporary antenna, you can make a vertical, out of wire, or even a dipole. 19 inches on each side of the center insulator ought to do it.
124, 10-4.
The signal stick sitting inside my garage with all the bugs zapping from the bug zappers.
How long is that antenna that you're using now?
So, 70 centimeter signal stick.
$70 centimeters.
552.98, Adam.
552, 10-4.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jim. That station out there in the garage, or what's your first name again?
It's nice to meet you.
Engine 53 and 112 Alpha respond to medical at 3470 North Christine Drive.
Okay. Same here. This is KA2UUV. Listening, I think.
Hitting a repeater somewhere at 20 centimeters.
Brian, if you're still out there, are there any repeaters out there that have Echolink capability that I'd be able to connect to? Some interesting ones.
To IOD. I do believe there are repeaters that are close to this frequency.
Paula's negative 29 showing a
but
valid DDAMID motorcycle.
I know for sure they got Echolink on 444 and all that other bullshit, but I'm not sure about this one. I just jumped on, see if I could reach it.
Old agency habits to be a warrant check.
10-4, she's very much negative 29. Yelling and pushing people around.
Did we get any other information on her? We're about 8 minutes out.
Okay, this is KA2UUV. I'll be listening here.
Hi.
Nora 35, I copy. Go ahead and show me code 3. Alarm. Alarm, Roger 53. Engine 53, just advising, we've attached PD to your call. We're not recommending a stage at this time. Patient's just making some concerning statements. Code 4, no extradition. 245, 10-4, code 4, no extradition, 2214.
The system you're listening to is connected to the East Coast Reflector. Please join us this evening at 11 p.m. Eastern Time for the East Coast Reflector Trivia Net.
Civilian agency assists for fire at 3470 North Christine Drive, 3470 North Christine Drive, cross of Sommer Drive. Fire was en route for a medical call, but during that call, the female patient kept on telling the
reporting party that he put or pushed her to the ground. Not sure if this is going to be a medical call or some sort of domestic.
269, copy. I'm actually out with bike officers on their stop. Can you put me on that?
269, copy. I'll get somebody else to back 213.
Right, I think somebody called me while I was on the phone. This is Victor Kilo 7 Bravo Whiskey, name of Brian. I missed your, it was one of the chaps I was talking to earlier, called me and I was on the phone. Over.
Brian, this is Jim. Brian, this is Jim, KJ5. Nope. We knew you were gone. No one's fault. And, it's a very interesting thing, I'm an old ham of 59, so I'm going to just use some time when no one's here. Because, Robert, KA2UAV, he's looking up something. And I appreciate people like Robert on the phone. But you know what? It's an old, I can remember sitting in as a 14-year-old kid in Rhinemine Air Force Base going CQ to the United States with a conditional license. And it's so amazing now to talk to worldwide, across this world, to people like you, Brian. It's just amazing to me. And, first of all, I'm a ham, so hams like to talk, so it's kind of hard to shut it up sometime. But anyway, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen. It's thoroughly a pleasure. And I want to tell you, a lot of you young guys don't appreciate what it took to get you to where you're at. And it took a lot of us old hands to do things that we did. And it's a thoroughly pleasure just to be part of this great hobby of ours. Not only that, but worldwide. Imagine just talking to somebody. But you have to be careful sometimes. There's certain parts of the country you want to be careful with. Anyway, my friend Brian, that's AUV, UEV, if I remember right. No, it's Victor Kilo 4 Bravo Whiskey. And by the way, how's the whiskey down there, Brian?
224, what's the fire code to the medical call?
Okay, thanks, Jim. Well, later in the evening, it'll be disappearing rapidly. Yeah, a lot of people use my call me VK7 bottle of whiskey. So, and it's Jim. It's still number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, over.
Sure. There's one Yank just laughing with you, my friend. One of us Yanks is laughing with you. That's the beautiful thing about it. We can get along like this. Why in the hell can our governments get along? But anyway, sir, I'm laughing with you. And take that comment I just took back, because there's no way we can solve that tonight.
Yes, ham radio is, and that's an American term. We don't use it a lot. We try to say amateur in this country, but we always end up defaulting to ham. So interesting. We all speak a version of English, and we have you have words like you say fall, we say autumn. You say trunk, we say bonnet. Sorry, trunk is boot. You say hood, we say bonnet. So it all started out the same, but some of us branched off, and I love listening to the different accents from all over. Got a very good Yankee friend who's just left Hobart and moved to Melbourne, Victoria, which is VK3, and I went over about a month ago. He moved about 6 months ago. Anyway, I went over went over I don't know what his American call sign was. I never knew it. Anyway, went over and had a 4-hour lunch with him, so that was fun. He still has his accent. He's been here a quarter of a century, and I've developed an Australian one, but I wasn't originally Australian. Can you guess?
Well, sir, I lost you after can you guess? But Brian, let me say this to my friend. I'm a military Air Force, United States Air Force. I have lived all over this ball we live on. Yes, there are trunks. There's different dialects, but there's different dialects in your country. There's different dialects in mine. But you know what? The thing that we need to understand is that exists. And that doesn't mean that we're different. That just means that we were raised, we were brought up with a different philosophy, a different language, and that what that really means is that you know it doesn't matter who you are, what color you are, whatever. You're a human being, and I understand that we have issues in this world, and I totally do. But I'm going to tell you what. I have never in my entire life of traveling around this world ever been ashamed of not telling somebody I don't quite understand what the difference between the bonnet and the trunk is, because once they explained that to me, sir, I actually call my motorhome the bonnet, and I got it. So anyway, Brian, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse at all for that delineating people. We're Earthlings. And if you don't believe me, go out there and sit in the satellite and look back at this planet. We're Earthlings.
Okay, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I said I found it interesting. And I was born in the UK, so I've only been in Australia 56 years. And there's differences which I find interesting between UK and here. No, I'm not having a go. It's all part of the fun of life.
Brian, you have other challenges, and I owe you an apology. I'm not going to say I've already done that, but you know, if you could ever, that email address, if you could ever figure out how to use that to email me, I gave it to you earlier today. I would appreciate an email from you, keep correspondence up. But anyway, it's been a pleasure, sir. It has thoroughly been a pleasure talking to you tonight. And there's others out there that would like to pipe in. And you know, Brian's comment about is we all have different dialects. We all have different languages. And what we really need to stop to consider is we need to understand those people that we don't quite understand. If we're trying to get what I'm saying. You know, the world we live in is a very small world, and we need to start learning how to live together. As hams, we may be beginning. I don't know, but I'm almost convinced at 83 years old that's never going to happen. But I'm hoping for it. Anyway, I would like to say God bless the Queen. God bless everybody. I'm not going to go far. I've got problems in this country, and you all know it. I'm not going to go there. So it's been a thoroughly enjoyable conversation tonight, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. All agreed. Yep. So thanks for your chat. I will sign. Oh, it's been good. I think we've had probably 5 or 6 people talk to me, and all were positive. And and it was lovely to have a chat all over the world. Yes, the things that unite us are greater than the things that we disagree about. Cheers, mate. See, that's an Australianism. There's an Australianism. We call everybody mate. So, cheers, mate, from VK7 Bravo Whiskey.
Good evening, mate. Adios. 73, mate. Das Bedania, Auf Wiedersehen, and 73, my friend Mr. Brian. AUZ, EUV, oh no, yep, nope. VK4, oh yeah, Bad Whiskey. VK4, Bad Whiskey, Australia. Brian, God bless you, sir, and take care, my friend.
Engine 63 and 131 Alpha respond to police assist at 12:05 East Oxbow Circle.
Metro 121 Mary traffic 340 northbound. Go ahead. Arizona Charles William Henry 9 break 959 on White East North. 10-4 2227. Patrol 121 Mary negative 1029 Charles William Henry 9 break 959 9 of 26 Nissan Sentra. Ian Holdings out of Chandler 2227.
KB4 YXT10.
Alarm 131, code 4 check. Engine 71, alarm, code 4 check. Go for 3.
I just need a DOB for Ramon. The 28th with California don't give their date of birth.
The last station that called, we didn't quite get your call. It got cut off earlier. Come back.
Thank you.
123. Are you still seeing activity in the car? 10-4, he's saying it's still lighting up.
Ramon is negative 29 and valid out of California as well. Also, medical is 1019.
Can you copy 1127, please?
Go ahead, sir.
Last of Reed, Robert, Edward, David, first of Arnett, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Tom, Edward, date of birth 12/27/56. Nora 35, will you cancel medical?
That's fine. RZ Academy, sir. 101 Arnett is negative 29, valid class 2.
Alarm.
433 Victor, code 20. 433 Victor, code 14. 2230.
It hasn't been.
Can I get one more for consent search? Go ahead.
Engine 63, you can cancel per YCSO. Break 131, same traffic, cancel.
Go ahead.
Bring me Navajo and Flatjack out of Arizona, 2 Charles Adam, 40 King.
Hi, copy.
Engine 22, respond to medical at 11255, South State Route 69, Creekside Lodge, Mayor. Rescue 21, respond to medical at 11255, South State Route 69, Creekside Lodge, Mayor.
See all the different booths and the swap meets and all the radio fun. Anyway, thanks so much for doing the net, and thanks for getting me in here at the end. 7th everyone, K9, EDC.
Maybe what you have to do is turn on the faucet, just a little trickle, and it'll inspire Trixie to go pee outside. Oh, Trixie. Trixie, just go potty. That's it. That's all you have to do is just relax and just pee in the grass. That's it. That's all you've got to do. I believe in you, Trixie. I believe in you, Trixie. Give Trixie a big hug for me, Brooks. And yes, it was so great to see both you and Megan, and to meet baby Elizabeth. Oh, she's a little baby. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, 1788. And I got Megan's I.O. 33, Megan and Elizabeth, and Megan's mom, and pictures to Trixie and Remy, and the other dog. I don't know what your mom's dog's name is, Megan, but y'all have a good night. And we actually have one more guest appearance from someone else who is at Seaside. Da-da-da-da-da. This is it, folks. W0XO. Jonathan! Thanks for taking care of Joan, Jonathan. Please come ahead with your report. Jonathan, come on. W0XO, K37, I3Z. 10-4.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm on. This is Jonathan, W0XO, and thanks, Rebecca, for ushering me in here as a latecomer. Yeah, it's great down here in Seaside, Oregon. This is so wonderful. I got lost on the way down here. It was so weird. I actually stayed on I-5 too long and ended up toward the coast until too late. Anyway, had a great time on the beach, working single sideband QSO with Joan, and it was really interesting. I've never had a QSO where both operators are using the same rig, and I think that it fits all the qualifications for a QSO. And the other thing too is there was two operators, and there's probably some of you out there will probably know way more about this than I do. They were operating a very high frequency video, television station, and I've never operated it, but I did a quick QSO on that too, and it was a lot of fun. And yeah, so it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. Anyway, big 73 folks, and hello to you. Thanks for doing the net tonight, especially from the remote location. And we'll see you tomorrow at CPAC in Seaside, Oregon. W0XO Jonathan in Seaside. Back to you. Thank you. Good night, 73.
Well, Jonathan, yes, thank you so much for taking care of Joan. And yes, that's magic. The same radio. Oh my gosh, how did you do that? And yeah, I'm so curious about the fast scan TV too. Joan's going to tell me all. Yeah, Joan's going to tell me all about it. She's going to explain it to me. How many times do you think you'll explain it to me? 3 or 5? How many different ways? I'm curious. You got to look on your face. How many times are you going to explain it to me? I call bull. The look on her face, yeah, I should take a picture and post it online right now. Anyway, Jonathan, see you tomorrow, and all the Camp Quest folks. Woohoo! 7-3 and all the numbers. Have a good night. That's a net, y'all. I would like to thank everyone for joining me this evening. It would not have been much of a net without you, and I appreciate all that you had to share. And I would like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater now and in the time of emergency. For more information about the PSRG, please go to psrg.org. That's psrg.org. Everyone have a fun weekend. Be safe out there in the rain, and yes. I was going to say something else, but yeah, hopefully I see a bunch of y'all at CPAC. Good night. KK7IJZ signing off at 10:38-ish. 7-3.
Ready, Brooks?
Credit copy an ATL for a possible 509 spot.
Cody, you still out? Is there 7 IJZ? Cody, you still out there?
All units, this would be an ATL for a possible 509 vehicle flock hit, last seen southbound at Glassford Hill and Long Road.
KK7 IJZ clear.
At 22:30 hours. Arizona 20th 49 Adam 87 Young, which does come back entered as 509 on a 2023 Nissan Rogue, comes back to Stan Wu Industries.
Sent him a text, but he did not respond.
3-5, I copy, thank you.
My 20 to 3574.
A9 BDC and 7WA.
Engine 72 respond to medical at 10:30. Scott Drive, Apartment 101. Prescott Village Nursing and Rehab. Engine 62 and Rescue 62 respond to stage at 688 Fletcher Court. Days in 688.
Side 23, I'm flight down at Lizards.
This
Side 23, 10-4.
is KJ5, KJ, Old Town Spring, Texas. Anyone out there want a short QSO for the remainder of the night? I know there's probably a lot of guys that sitting out there who never keyed that mic up before, but just key that mic up and this is talk.
KK. Sorry, came in at the end of your broadcast there. Didn't hear your call sign.
Patrol 121, Mary.
Roger that. Nice and sounding better. KJ5, KJ.
Confirming it's going the correct direction westbound now.
Sounds just fine to me. Actually, looks
Four,
like
it's getting onto the 17 southbound, Florida Hills.
Got you on the logbook here. How you doing tonight?
Go ahead.
That 8755 Edward 5 on
definitely surprised. I was at Ham in 1959 at the age of 14. So I don't have a logbook anymore. My logbook, if I had one, would be, it'd take a tremendous amount of paperwork. Anyway, your name is Jim, KJ5KJ, and give me your name again and your call, please.
Not a problem.
We're stopped on the flyover ramp.
QTH Willoughby Hills, Ohio. Call sign is Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Kilo Kilo.
Copy, be there too. 2244.
You know, we may have, I do remember talking to you. That's one thing I do have some memory. The Buckeye State, but I've talked to you guys from Buckeye. My roots are in Fremont, if you remember right. That's where my roots are, Fremont, Ohio, Sandusky County.
I think I do remember that. We were talking about, what was it, Cedar Point up there, right?
Roger. I've been to Cedar Point a few times. That's just north of Sandusky. Yep, Cedar Point. That's a nice place. But I've traveled through the United States in our motorhome. I've been retired for quite a few years, and Ohio's a beautiful state. Don't please misunderstand me. But those are gimmicks and stuff. I like nature. I would rather sit there and look at the buffalo and the Yellowstone National Park or the elk, the moose and stuff, rather than watching the sea. We have the same thing down here in Texas. We have 6 overflies. We have all that kind of that stuff. But you know what? It's to me, nature is the most beautiful thing we have. Anyway, that's my take on that and Cedar Point. But anyway, Fremont, Ohio is my roots, by the way, and I stand by that.
Yeah, you know, Ohio is an interesting place. Well, some people would call it boring, but you know, here we don't have any really crazy weather, no crazy disasters, you know, no like poisonous bugs that are going to get you, no big animals that are going to get you. Well, we got some black bears here, but, you know, it's kind of just like the most mild state in the country. You know, we really, you know, we don't get hurricanes, not a lot of tornadoes, all this stuff. And I've always told my friends, you know, Ohio has a siren song. A lot of people that leave tend to come back. All my friends that left after college, said, we'll be back. And they did. Oh, some make it out. Like yourself. But, you know, that's how it is. It's a nice place. You get to experience all 4 seasons and all that. Anyway, KD8JKK, back to you.
You know, I'm sitting here in a way I'm laughing with you. I'm laughing with you, not against you. Please don't misunderstand that. I'm smiling with you because I know exactly what you're saying. I kind of grew up in Ohio for a while. Dad was over fighting wars. Every time Dad was an Air Force guy. I'm a brat, so every time there's a war, I stay with my grandma Kay up in Fremont, Ohio. Hayes Avenue, 718 Hayes Avenue, Fremont, Ohio. I know that by the back of my hand. But you know, so in a way, I'm a Buckeye, but I was actually born in Illinois. But being a military brat, it doesn't really matter where you're at or where you're from. But you know, every state in this union has something unique that we need to be proud of. And what's so proud is the way you're standing up for that. Ohio's a beautiful state, by the way. But it's actually, and you are exactly right with what you say about the varmints and stuff. Totally correct. But I want to tell you what, I have shoveled enough snow in my life. I don't want to shovel anymore. So I'm content with what I have. And that's the beautiful part of life. You know, you have to be content. If you're not content, then that's another issue. Yeah. Good. It's a good Buckeye. You're all right, sir.
Kid you not, Jim, I also have a Grandma Kay who lives here in Ohio. I just looked up the distance between Fremont and myself. It's about an hour and 40-ish minutes. You know, it's funny. You know, that's the one thing a lot of people bring up about Ohio is the snow. Because, you know, it seems like in most of the country, you either live in a place where you get no snow or you get a lot of snow. In Ohio, it's like most of the year you don't have it, and then, you know, about 4 to 5 months out of the year you have it. It seems more annoying that way because you don't expect it. Well, not as much as, you know, if you go further up north. But I do have an automatic lawnmower, and now I just saw the other day they have automatic snow blowers now. So you just keep it outside, and then it just goes and snow blows your driveway for you. You don't even have to do it anymore.
That is the absolute essence of stupidity and laziness. Excuse me. Yeah. But I want to say, you haven't seen any snow until you live up in the Dakotas. I'm telling you, you know. I've lived until I was at the age of 18 or so. I lived every 4 years. In fact, I probably lived outside the United States more times than inside. I want to tell you what, Ohio has nothing to do with snow. Illinois, all that area over. Dad was an instructor once at the missile class. I don't know what it was, but he instructed some kind of missiles back in the Cold War. And he decided as kids he lived on a farm. When you talk about Illinois and that snow comes, we live in a farmhouse, and the snow is up to the second story of a farmhouse. So Illinois and Ohio has, I've seen snow, my friend, and no matter where you look at it, it's still snow.
You were 10-1 in the beginning. All I got was 1 boy, 6 young.
I hear you. I was talking to someone else on here who was telling me about I can't remember who it was or where they lived. Oh boy. But they said, a couple times a year they got to dig themselves out of the front door and then get up on the roof and take off all the snow up there too, because otherwise the roof's going to cave in. And some people they get just feet upon feet of snow. And in regards to the automatic snowblower thing, I would totally get it if it wasn't so expensive. But I got myself a nice snowblower. But we have this neighbor. His name is Stanley. The guy's about 82 years old, and I don't know, man. He's like he just won't stop. And so every time that it snows, he's out there 5 a.m. doing the whole block, just cleaning out everybody's driveway. I pulled out the snowblower this year, and only got to use it like once or twice.
Negative. That's kind of amazing. That's very interesting. Don't let him give up. Don't stop him. I'm 83. I'm going on 83, and don't stop him. Something that may be the only thing keeping that man going. And by the way, there's nothing wrong. The biggest problem I see is in this nation is we don't understand each other. And you go through different things that we do and different elements. Yes, I have hurricanes, I have tornadoes, and I have all that stuff. But it's just the way life is. I accept that, and what I do accept is the fact that I have friends in Illinois, I have friends in Ohio, I have friends across this nation and Europe and stuff, and that's what's important to me. It's not necessarily where I live and how I live and what I do. It's how I relate and how we relate to each other. And it's a gorgeous thing to be on a ham radio band and talk to somebody like you tonight, because I think we're in the same band anyway. That's my story, KJ5, KJ.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm always down for a story, Jim. Yeah, I like to see him out and active. He's always doing something. My son and I, we just went over to his house a couple of weeks ago, maybe about a month ago-ish, and, when the weather broke finally. And he was out there repairing his huge, 42-inch lawnmower. And he didn't even remember who we were. He didn't even remember who we were.
Rescue 62,
he just started showing us the engine he's rebuilding. So yeah, he's out there. He's always, messing with his chickens, fixing something, doing yard work, the whole shebang. But hey, Jim, I'm gonna have to let you go here. I got the wife and son in the room now. So I will say it's nice to talk to you again. 7-3s, and this is KD8JKK. You have a good rest of your night.
Sir, enjoy talking. Anyway, I probably talk too much tonight, but I'm a sentimental person, I guess, sometimes, and I just like to ratchet stuff. Anyway, a very, very pleasant conversation, sir, and 73 to you. And one more thing, God bless the buckeye that falls off the tree, because I want to tell you what, it's always going to roll back up to that tree. I have no idea. We have buckeyes down here.
4 of 70, 56 years of age.
I thoroughly enjoy that, and I understand that. So anyway, KJ5, KJ, we're on the side listening.
9-year-old girl, 5-year-old male, 4-year-old male, 2.5-year-old female. All 5 children in the back seat without car seats. Last heard from 30 minutes ago in Kingman. Mother gave the ATL to Nevada HP, Mojave County, and Kingman PD. Destinations Kingman, where the mother of Jonathan DeSera lives. End of attempt to locate 2255. In District 2 units, attempt to locate code 693, northbound 17 to 333, 11 ago. The black Dodge Durango swerving, almost hit a semi. End of attempt to locate, 2256.
I'm 10-7, thank you, and have a good night.
2124, 10-4, have a great night. Your subject's going to be negative 29 and valid D. David.
224, hard copy, I'm secure.
Copy secure at 2257.
Alpha Juliet 7 Kilo Charlie Joe Oregon KJ5 KJ, you there?
Hi, good evening. This is Alpha Juliet 7 Kilo Charlie. How are you tonight?
Sir, it's a pleasure to raise you tonight. I was hoping to talk to somebody. Name is Jim in Houston. I just picked you up off my screen, Joe. Name is Jim. So where are you at in Oregon?
Good to meet you as well, Jim. So right now I am in Astoria, Oregon, which is not the part of Oregon where I live. I'm up in the northwest corner of Oregon, just about close to the state of Washington. And I'm up here tonight because tomorrow is CPAC. It's the big Northwest Ham Convention. So my sister, who's also a ham, and myself are here spending the night and looking forward to a full day of vendors and seminars and all kinds of stuff, and of course the flea market tomorrow. Over.
Well, Joe, in a way, I really envy you. Yeah, that's one advantage of being in the central part of the United States, because I can get to Oregon just as fast as I get to Maine. You know, it's unlike these guys in Maine that wants to go to Oregon and vice versa. So CPAC is one. So that has to be a fantastic thing. So you and your sister together. So, you know, I admire you for doing that. My sister and I guess we lived in a divided family, but our family's coming together after 20 some odd years. So I thoroughly respect that camaraderie you two have. So Joe, it's got to be a pleasure to do that.
Go ahead.
Oh, Jim, thank you for saying that, and it sure is. As a matter of fact, it was my sister who was taking care of me after a surgery I had in January, and I had a lot of times where I'd have my VHF UHF radio kind of droning in the background, and at some point along the way the bug bit her, and she decided to study for her exam, and she passed the tech first, and then not long after that her general, and so we're both excited to be on this journey alone. Originally I got my ticket in 1979 as a novice, but then let the hobby go for a little while during my formative years of having kids and such, but glad to be returned to the hobby now. Back to you.
I'm go forward, clear for 2.
Well, I have a comparable story just like that. I got my ticket, my first one, as a conditional in 1959, and I was a 14-year-old kid, and I happened to befriend a little girl, and her dad was a master sergeant in the Army over in Germany, Gießen, Germany. And so, anyway, I got back to the United States, and I found other things on two links that distracted my ham adventure. So I've been in and out just like you have, Joe, but it's an interesting thing. And, you know, what is so interesting is you and your sister doing this together.
4103 North Main Street, West Pima.
That has to be a fantastic thing. You know, you will cherish this the rest of your life. And back to you, sir.
Oh, that is so true. We both are having so much fun doing it, and through the times that we've had together, we're quite a team now. You know, a little bit different maybe than when we were teenagers in those type of years, but we're definitely enjoying it. Do you have a convention or other similar something that you go to each year? Over.
Southbound 95 at 191, want to go an older vehicle, possibly
You're really surprised. I've been out of the ham business since 59, and a lot of I have never been to one of those. Never have. We have one down here called Belton, and the guys have been trying to get me to go to that. I haven't, but you know, I don't know. You know, at 83 years old, I'm at that point anymore. I'm not too sure I want to walk all those aisles and all that stuff. But you know what? I've got to see one before I go. And I'm planning on going this one in October 2nd and 3rd down here in Texas. That's what I'm going to go do. 10-4-2-2-2.
I said this radio at Walmart about this gay guy.
Well, that's fantastic that you're finally going to make one of those. Say, do you get on HF much, or do you stay on VHF, UHF?
C25, could you run my RO, Kelly, please?
No, sir. I hang out on the 75 meter band. Right now, I'm for you. I got in and out of the ham business through my life and raising kids and stuff. But COVID, I got back in, and I was a general. I got my extra. I'm a VE also. But you know, I'm running a 7300 at home, and only an SB, Heathkit SB 200. I'm about ready to upgrade myself to a 1,000-watt transmitter, and so I'm hoping to get out. I do hang out on the 75-meter band at 3870, 3806, any of those down there. We don't pick up the West Coast too early, primarily because of, I guess, the time differences and stuff. But we do that. You look me up on QRZ and send me an email, and we might tag up. My call again is KJ5KJ. Email on QRZ is correct.
Fantastic. Yeah, this is Alpha Juliet 7 Kilo Charlie 4ID. I'm glad you're doing the HF, and the 80 meters is kind of an area that I'm wanting to kind of hang out in. It's more of a rag chew type band than, you know, say 20 or even 40 is, although there's a lot of great nets on 40. I'm running, my HF gear is Yaesu ST710, and I don't have an amplifier at this time, but I sure have warm fuzzies for Heathkit. My very first rig ever was a Heathkit HW101. And then for an antenna right now, just a random wire, about 100 foot of wire. Because of my restricted location, I can't do much antenna-wise at the moment, and I'm hoping that will improve. But I'm glad you're enjoying your time on HF as well. Over.
Yeah, HF is a different. It's you know, you get down to 160, they call that the old fart. Anyway, the old man thing. But you know, it's more of a rag chew, a get together and talk to guys. I'm not into contests. There's a lot of contests in the 20s and 40s, and it's more like getting your card punched. You know, my card's been punched so many times. I don't have any places to punch anymore. If you know what I'm kind of talking about. So, it's a family. So, if you get on it, you'll enjoy it.
I think so. I think I definitely will, and I think I'm going to be moving soon. Actually, moving in with my sister, so we'll have get to see who uses what rig and when. I have a feeling since it's her roof, she'll get the primary choice there. But hey, I know there's a limited time here on the ECR for how long you can have a QSO, so I'll back it on down and probably call it a night here in a minute. But it's definitely been fantastic talking to you, Jim. This is Alpha Juliet 7 Kilo Charlie.
Alpha 7 Juliet Charlie, KJ5 KJ, sir. Look me up and drop your message. And good luck to you and your sister. Enjoy the hell out of that. And what's more important, enjoy being together. That's an opportunity that a lot of folks don't have, and just take advantage of it. KJ5 KJ, we're on the side listening. Any more other comments, come on in.
Four afternoon.
459.
I'll take that alarm and go on 97 on it.
10-4-2307.
Hey, motherfuckers.
to Cottonwood and El Castillo, dog bite, 9411, ambulance 911. Ten 42310.
Traffic. Lisa and Robert with Mary King, Adam 16 Charles.
Copy.
For 125, we're on Channel 8.
We'll sound alike at 2313.
Northbound, mile marker 265. 28 is going to be Robert, Adam Williams, Robert.
Back negative 29, showing valid on a 2007 Volkswagen Passat. RO's calling out of Tucson, break, King 69, year 28 coming back negative 29, showing valid on a 2004 GMC Yukon. RO's out of Phoenix.
Units.
35, code 4.
Sam Turtles out of Robert Beacon at Vermont. Middle is R for Rose. Date of birth is 9/11 of 2007.
8 MDC, YAVAPAI and Marina.
15 Subaru Outback to a Caitlin Brooks or a Nicholas Annabelle out of CHINO.
Copy, thank you.
Ping 41, you're 27 coming back negative 29, showing Violet Class George.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Showing Unpleasant, pickup pulling a trailer. Get you 28 in a second if you can roll me a second, please.
10-4. 552.
552.
Would you back 459 at Sheldon and Pleasant?
10-4, no.
Patrol 125, go ahead.
For 125, Virginia, Tom Lincoln, Edward, 8033, tunnel pickup.
2320. Engine 61, respond to medical at North Reed Road and West Road 4, 1 and 2, north.
55297.
10-4.
One, go ahead. Engine 61, just advising, we've updated the address for your call. It is actually on Cody Lane, and the RP is out with the patient. Hazards should be on a black Audi SUV along the side of the road. 61 copies.
William Tom Adam 596.
10-4.
Car on cell, love.
And both are negative and valid. The Chevy Silverado is registered to a Jose Bedola Carino, and the trailer is registered to a Edgar Bedola Salinas.
729, this one is clear.
10-4, go with your first.
Fort David, Ocean, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam. Second part, Solace, Sam, Ocean, Lincoln, I to Sam. First is Edgar, Edward, David, George, Adam, Robert. Middle is J like John, date of birth 11/23 of 2009. Break per second.
Copy, 1 second.
Another two-part last of Delgado, Ayala, David, Edward, Lincoln, George, Adam, David, Ocean. Second part, Adam, Young, Adam, Lincoln, Adam. First will be Lennon, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, Nora, Ida, Nora. Date of birth 6/9 of 2006.
10-4.
Of that 1015 on board, and seeing bullet.
126, I copy 1015 on board, 2325.
We're both returning to code 4.
Affirmative.
Code 4.
Your location?
Prong Ridge Middle School.
I copy, thank you.
Nora 35. Fire's 98, Medical's 98, and Yukon 98 too.
34, code 4.
It just came up, it was delayed, thank you though.
10-4, 2327.
97 in the area, ACL.
South, Sam 132, copy traffic.
132.
Yeah, theft just occurred at the Circle K at 2727 North Glassford Hill Road, 2727 North Glassford Hill Road. Oppies reporting 2 females sold 2 shots of alcohol and beer and left. They got into the back of an old white 4-door Integra. Delayed about 1 minute in the weapon scene. The vehicle was last at Glassford Hill in 69. They lost view from there. It's going to be a white female, blonde hair, blue hoodie, and jeans.
216, copy out. 132, I copy. Show me 97 at Circle K.
10-4. Engine 96 and Rescue 95 respond to medical at 118 East Park Drive.
What? South Black Mountain. There's Edward 9 Adam 2 William 3.
I got you.
So if anybody knows what causes that, I would be very appreciative. That's my next thing to diagnose. And 7WA.
Valid on a 2011 Malibu break. By 3-year 29 showing that date for a 2019 full-size Scott out of the Florida complex. Listening in.
N7WA, 7M.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let's see if 70 centimeters affected.
I haven't heard anything like that over the 70 centimeters I'm listening to when I just got here. Is this QRM or is this something you're testing, and how long have you noticed it happening?
Engine 53 and 111 Alpha respond to medical at 3380 North Wingstone Drive, apartment 307. Prescott Valley Nursing and Rehab.
Warranty.
I'll be out with a male laying down in the grass in front of the bowling alley.
10-4. Yeah, 2335. What was the other unit with traffic?
Alright, I have disconnected the rim light from the 2 meter, and let's see if the centimeter behaves. But I have absolutely no idea what is causing this. N7WA.
Do you watch the voter scope? Have you noticed it coming from any of the stations, or is it kind of blanketing everything?
Enterprise 7, go ahead.
186, 224. Would you like a second, sir? 224, copy. I'm in a route from Robert Powers.
Copy.
I'm closer. I'll go for you. 10-4, sir. Thank you.
South Wrangler's Way for sick person. Engine 311, ambulance 311, kill.
Six 2729 by OLM, please.
10-4, go ahead.
David 0855-1410.
10-4.
King 6 Network Code 4 and King 53 is on FST.
Zulu 1 Delta November, check. Anyone hear me? Morning.
There's a 710 Adam, 8 boy Adam.
If you could show 0214 in his own vehicle, please.
10-4 at 2341.
Data 29 showing valid on a 1987 Ford Bronco, RO the James out of Dewey. Hey, 5
Sender, can you send your traffic, please?
Zulu 1 Delta November. Hello, my friend.
Adam, 5 Zebra X-ray. Code 20. Code 4, thank you.
NUS?
2342.
Can you send your...
join ballot on 2005 HMDE, Arles Edward, Meadow St. John. Wait, 61012 information only?
Go ahead.
You subject has a non-extraditable 1040 out of Pima County. They also have a non-extraditable 1040 out of Idaho. He's also showing ID card only, suspension ×3 out of Arizona.
I got it. You look up one.
Copy code 4, 2346.
Jeffrey, John Edward, Frank, Robert Edward Young, middle of Robert Ryan, date of birth 100219, break 98. We are code 4.
Ten 4, go ahead.
7074, hidden port.
186, I got 7074. Can you go with the name of the street again?
Airport, hidden court.
Highway 69 and Bradgate Canyon with Arizona John Victor Adam 3 X-ray Mary.
The system you are listening to is connected to the East Coast Reflector. Please join us for the Morning Brew every Monday through Friday, except for holidays,
from 7 to 9 a.m.
Holiday
Eastern.
Diva 28.
Young David, 534. CHINO 22, can you show me 10-7? Have a rest of your shift.
CHINO 22, 10-4, have a great night, sir. Nora 57, 28 is negative 29 valid on a 2015 Chrysler 300, registered to a Cristiano Laura out of Chino Valley. That's also negative 29. Negative 29, I only got sound alike. And Sam 50, I don't believe you ever got your 27s. Timothy's negative 29 valid class Ida, and Freddie's negative 29 valid class David. Motorcycle endorsements and correct bus registration.
King 53, 10-15.
Will you run an Yarrow?
57, he's negative 29 valid class David.
Sir.
View broke after 8 Nora Adam.
Nora Adam, 8 Sam 1, a silver Toyota.
2351. Negative 1029, 8 Nora Adam, 8 Sam 1, 6 of 26, 2007 Toyota Corolla, Erica Lewis out of Kingman, 2351.
Negative 29 showing suspended for a 2020 Toyota Corolla. Carlos a Hector out of Yuma.
I was at vehicle. I was 69 milepost 27.
G3ZHI.
November Uniform Sierra, listening in.
QRZ G3ZHI.
Sorry, I didn't get. This is Kilo.
457
I'm Kilo. This is Eric San Jose. Nice.
Yeah, you are a bit broken into the repeater at the moment. My call sign is Golf 3, Zulu Hotel, India. The name is Ian, over.
Traffic, you're covered. I hope I'm coming through okay.
Control 125 at 211 East.
That was power, so it's very low.
211 East, go ahead.
Can I get it?
425 Arizona 1, David Adam, 38 John, Turner Black, Chevrolet. 2256.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. You just keep dropping out. Are you mobile? Are you mobile, over?
I'm extremely low power. We're talking watts. I blew up. I'm just checking my ability to contact the repeater.
Yeah, when you hit the spot, it's okay. But I think it's if you move. If you move, it just drops you. Maybe it's a hard squelch.
Copy traffic.
Go ahead.
Let me know if this sounds better.
Sheldon and Grove. Mary, you were Adam.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that was okay.
Very good.
Okay, I'll open the 5 kilohertz. Anyway, hello Ian, where are you contacting me from?
Patrol 125, negative 1029, 1 David M, 38 John, 7 of 28, 2017 Chevy Traverse, Lisa John out of Winslow, 23:58 hours.
On a 2018 Honda.
Great night.
6374, have a great night.
Fine, 44, can you hand me back to the top 5 please?
10.
For Mojave County Jail, 215 Ford.
126, 10 for 0000.
KO6 NUS Mobile.
Badge incident response.
Go ahead.
Just an update, APS is out of it, able to get a hold of traffic aid. We are going to set up our own traffic control closures until then.
I copy, thank you.
Carl by the same Carl Wilson. Middle of the J for Javier. Edwards is 41368. And again, that was out of Iowa. Great. 669.
To 41.
Contact is coming back as a Corolla funded.
Good. Do you have any property or paper you want to take with him right now? I'm good to go. You're good to go. I'll meet you at the hospital. This one. What's 508 CR?
006, 5006.
That's one.
Go ahead.
Be in North Wyoming Key West with 508 to 1015 for medic clearance. Copy on.
Go to Tom.
75.8.
Hey, copy, sir, and they've been advised.
I'm showing suspended for a 2020 Toyota Camry. Charles Dolly out of Phoenix. Five three code 500. Or 186 information.
Go ahead.
Call note.
10-4, I see it. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Mona Zuma, there appears to be a 911 coyote in the road.
I copy.
Person of Jose, John Ocean, Sam Edward. Middle initials are a boy and a Victor. Date of birth is going to be 1024-1954. 225, yeah, can you copy traffic?
10-4, go ahead.
Nancy and Robert with 1 Henry Adam, 5 Edward 0.
Copy.
Ida, David, Kurt, Jimmy, John, Ida, Mary, Mary, Young, little L for Lois, date of birth is 11/1/1968.
Connecting to the Mayor 103 for DRE. Camp 53, 1025.
I copy.
Black Canyon, North Arizona 93790, Edward Robert.
The 29 appears to be valid. Break Stanford 3, your 27, negative 29 showing valid class David.
K6CZH.
Negative 29 showing expired as of 3/31 of this year for a 2012 Hyundai Genesis R0 out of Phoenix.
Can you run the RO and send NBC photo?
to traffic prior.
Go ahead.
Parking lot BMO Harris with Arizona 223, Sam 7.
I copy.
Yeah.
Maricopa.
55, King 53. Is that for King 69?
G3ZHI in England, calling CQ. G3ZHI.
King 53.
KI-7 UAF and 7WAA. You awake, Matt?
At 52, can you please run the RO Lamar?
10-4.
This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Alright, nothing heard. November 7, Whiskey, Alpha Alpha.
To negative 49, Dollar, do you have a curriculum restriction?
And good night to you. Have a good evening. 86MB.
Good day, Zozo 20.
943-10-4, copy, consent search.
Sam 132, code 500.
We're all code 4 here. Thank you.
Copy code 4, midnight 21. North, code 500.
Code 4, thank you.
Copy code 4, midnight 22. North 17, 10-4.
Five 5290 Adam, I'll take that traffic complaint.
Okay.
I'll name extra time.
Arizona 88 Adam, 5 Nora X-ray. Five 52, I'll be out with 1 raccoon.
Hi, copy.
Your 28 coming back, negative 29, showing valid on a 2024 Chrysler Pacifica, RO's over Roberta to Cottonwood.
For code 34 blocking, northbound 93 at 2. NPS is not available.
52, the right turn second is natural habitat. We showed it too.
Hi, copy.
Four. 10-4, Zozo 25. 122, code 20 on your stop. Zozo 26.
Arizona Charlie Boy 592. Good morning.
Presenter.
4 Prescott.
4, thank you, sir.
Showing valid on the 710 Chrysler 300, RO to Christina, out of Cottonwood.
You copy Lake Mead freed up and they're 1019 to check and advise.
Or something.
10-4, Zozo 29.
That's where DW is monitoring. Airport FO4 monitoring. Reach out to your King 53 phone so we can see your marijuana.
Public assist. Hi, copy, ma'am, and be advised I did run him. He's negative 29 valid, D. David. I copy. I'll reassure him. Thank you.
Tap 7314970. Well, your 28 coming back, negative 29, showing valid on a 2019 Toyota Camry, Arles and William out of Prescott. So we'll be at Circle K in Mayor.
I'm 97. I copy.
I'm going to be out with Juan Grove and Lincoln.
I copy.
37.
Below that, 27 Vega 29, valid class David.
Just confirming, you guys are at the Circle K and Mayor, correct?
Go ahead.
Master Murray, Mary Union, Robert, Adam Young, first of William, common spelling, is a junior, date of birth 7/22/1963, 16.
I copy.
R57.
Go ahead.
R57. Show myself from 55-1019.
Okay, I board UVW mobile primary. Los Angeles.
Go ahead. Can you run Melinda and attach a photo? 10-4.
Gonna be Robert in 69 out of Arizona, Boy X-Ray Paul 3775.
Careful.
We pulled on the frontage.
Copy, pull into the frontage.
I copy.
Is there a phlebotomist done?
But not the 103 currently doing the draw. So no, they can come here.
10-4, 0042.
97, you show both units 97.
Patrol 124, they advised only if you could meet at the jail. Victor, code 20. Thanks. 044.
You will be out with one behind Common Road.
552, I copied you're out with one. What was the last? I got it.
First is Henry 9146 5575 Bridge 6.
10-4, go a second.
David 07304163.
10-4.
San 50, code 500.
Let's go for it. 2985.
Sir, can you copy 10-12 and phone me?
10-4, go ahead.
Yes, two non-extraditable 1040s. First is going to be at a Tucson PD for failure to appear for assault. Second is at a Pima County Sheriff's Office for failure to appear for shoplifting. Both will not extradite. 27 status is showing valid ID card only. He also has multiple mental health flags. 157, code 500, both units.
55, we're code 4.
Thank you.
South 46 Drive. Correction, we're going to be pulling into Holly's Market. Out there's on 1 Lincoln Adams 3 X-ray 1.
Negative 29 showing valid on the 2000 Mercedes ML, ROs of Brandon, not a mayor. Any Southern Area Command, can you assist King 41 on his 1025?
I'm not seeing the photo of Melinda on my end. If you could reattach it, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
No problem.
KO4, ONH listening.
Patrol 10, Victor, code 20.
You will be out with another in the Creek Tank DCJ.
I got it.
This is Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Standing by for a call.
Go ahead. Lincoln, Adam, Robert, King, Ida, Nora, first of Jeremy, John, Edward, Robert, Edward, Mary, Young, date of birth 07/09/1980, 80. I copy.
52K at 2729 Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last of Steel, Sam, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, Edward. First of Sean, Sam, Henry, Adam, Union, Nora. Date of birth 2/21/1981. 81.
I copy. One 10-12 and only.
Go ahead.
One Jeremy has a non-extraditable 1040 out of Peoria. He also has an order of protection against him. His 27 status is suspended ×2, not eligible.
304. 552, that's me. I thought you were talking to me.
No problem, sir. Your subject's negative 29, valid ID card only.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Bus is Clay, Charles Lincoln Adam Young versus Shelley, Sam Henry Edward Lincoln Lincoln Young, middle L like Lincoln, date of birth 7/5 of 62.
I copy.
GSMR 2015.
She's negative 29, valid class David. Shows she has a 42 off of Castle Drive in PV.
Only.
Fortunately, I copy there.
I copy. Battalion 1, Engine 71, Engine 51, and Engine 72 respond to possible structure fire at 650 Miller Valley Road. Wendy 650.
You will check on a code 34 northbound at 35. Gray Honda Odyssey, 2 adults, 2 children, tire blowout. They are not able to get a 926. Set 4, let me know if you need A&G.
All the 1014 on board. I'll be en route to 2390 North Windmill Way, Chino Valley, and starting miles 117154.
27 times 7.
27 27-4, great night, sir.
Update my coordinates to the Chevron and Birdie and running that MRO, please.
10-4.
Have a great night.
Italian 1, I need this responding to the possible structure fire. This will be the address of 650 Miller Valley Road, again 650 Miller Valley Road, across of North Walnut Street at Wendy's. RP is an employee stating the grill is smoking. It is not due to burnt food. Has been going on about 10 minutes. There is white smoke filling the store. 5 total people on scene are evacuating, and there are some people that are having some smoke inhalation issues. He is responding to your traffic to channel 2.
Trying to help get the lug nut off.
Nora 5774.
If it requires a special tool, we probably won't have that. Call back and we can start them a tow if they would like.
Engine 50 and 111 Alpha respond to medical at 3220 North Prescott East Highway.
Please.
Nora 30, Nora 2110-7.
It's going to be now want to hang up within 16 feet of the Ginza Sushi, 220 West Gurley Street, 220 West Gurley Street, cross of Willis. It was just an open line. All we could hear was, "Don't touch me and get out of my bar." I copy both units. We now have a female back on the line stating that she was assaulted. We're trying to get further.
copy.
Will you update the call nature to a supplement?
710-4.
He's going to be out front, white male, wearing a black shirt, white hat.
There's a group in the alley he's with.
I copy.
Incident response.
Incident response.
Ma'am, we have all roads closed from Idlewild, Josephine, and Plaza. We're leaving it over to APS now. We're clear.
I copy. Thank you.
841. Edward is not active. You can show him back at whatever he's doing.
And 2729 Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last Tucker, Tom Union, Charles King, Edward Robert, first of Cody, Charles Ocean, David Young, date of birth 8/18/1987, 87.
I copy. -552, -29, valid DD.
Chino 37, OP 97, Indy miles 117160.
37, support.
Four, 2729.
Go ahead.
Last is Gates, Sam, Charles, Adam, Ida, Frank, Edward. First is Brendan, Baker, Robert, Edward, Nora, David, Adam, Nora. Middle is A for Alexander. Date of birth 12/10 of 97. Sorry for background.
I copy.
Be out at the public house.
I copy, thank you. $459, subjects negative 29, showing valid D. David, motorcycle endorsement.
10-4, thank you.
Code 34 blocking Nestle Purina Country Club.
KB4YXTS.
500.
Go ahead.
Arizona, Charles, Tom, Adam, 90 X-ray.
112. Hello, radio. This is KB4YXT testing.
He's also available.
10-4 is there. Unit to assist 245 Nestle Purina Country Club.
40 from the office.
240 from the 103, 112.
RDA 5, please. Vegas 2729 Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last of Napper, Nora, Adam, Paul, Edward, Robert. First of Paul, Adam, Union, Lincoln. Date of birth 1/19/2003.
I copy.
V7, see you.
ATT negative 29, valid D. David, corrective on destruction.
4, thank you.
And you're at the McDonald's parking lot now. Go ahead.
Affirmative on another stop. Zebra Boy, Adam, 65611, black Ford Mustang.
10-4, 114.
Back on 1.
Battalion 101, copy 6.
go ahead.
Negative 1014, en route to the 103.
The system you're listening to is connected to the East Coast Reflector. We hope you'll join us every Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern for the second cup, directly following the morning brew.
Hello, this is Zulu Sierra 5 Juliet Yankee. It is 5JY calling Echo Lincoln listening. CQ, Zulu Sierra 5 Juliet Yankee calling Echo Lincoln listening.
Go ahead, sir.
Log me out for a moment so I can log into my car.
10-4. Dispo.
Yeah, you can do S6 string.
I copy. Contact. 551 confirming negative contact.
Flag PD, is that with me? 10-4, 118.
By the way, you can put me back on the 62 and show me around YMC.
10-4.
Can you contact A&G and see if they can come out? It's not a lock on the lug. It's just a different size lug that their lug wrench will not fit on, and I don't have one to take it off.
Car 119.
7214.
Go ahead.
The RP and his friends are moving along. B98 6 Mary, police 10-8.
I copy.
552, 577, 9 will be on foot on the road.
I copy.
Mary Lincoln Adam. Victor Ida David Adam.
Is coming back negative 29, showing valid on a 2020 Ram 1500, Arlo Baby and YAVAPAI.
I'll be on foot on the road. I copy, ma'am. 261. Can you run my RP in line 6? 10-4.
Tom 508.
Go ahead.
En route to the Prescott Jail, 1015. On is 605.
I copy.
Go 500.
Door 910, I'm going for CHINO.
From Indy.
I copy.
459 traffic.
Go ahead.
Aurelia Larkin with King 7 Adam 916.
I copy.
It's time to locate code 693, eastbound 40 at 201, 1 to go. Eastbound 40 at 201, 1 to go. Semi with a trailer, it's all over the road, almost hit a few vehicles. RP stalls visual. End of attempt to locate 129.
Alarm range is 50, word code 4.
I copy. Code 4.
This will be a suspicious just occurred at 3129 North Greg Drive, 3129 North Greg Drive. The RP is 11 years old and is calling from the Circle K on Navajo. She reports that she saw a Hispanic male teenager wearing a black or a gray baseball hat and all black clothes standing in her window at the Greg Drive address, smiling at her. She was frightened and she went to the Circle K with her sister.
Head round. 216 in traffic.
Copy, both units en route 131.
225, you can show 186 clear. I'll go for him.
10-4. Units responding to the suspicious. The RP is with her 12-year-old sister at the Circle K. Not sure where their parents are. They're going to wait in the lobby.
It's going to be 250 and Prairie with Arizona, George, Henry, Paul, Lincoln.
Engine 63, respond to medical at 250-275 North Patricia Road.
Hey, Copy.
Turn that mile road, please.
+4.
Copy.
The 29 showing valid class David.
And I need Adam, both units tonight.
Okay.
33 Victor, code 20. Thank you. 145. Can you copy the miscellaneous?
I copy, I'll be 19.
10-4, 147.
10-42.
Unit 6, 10-4, have a great night, sir.
10-4 via 21.
Engine 59, respond to defective appliance at 7225 North Pinnacle Pass Drive.
Altitude 1. 239, 1020 Arizona, boy 6 Adam 1 Charles Young, expires 10 of 26 out of 14 East Altima. Subject class via Lobos out of Tucson 152.
Have a great night.
10-7, have a good night.
Sam 7274, have a great night.
Code 500.
Nora 35, I'll be 10-7. Have a good night. Thanks for the help.
Nora 35, 10-4, have a great night, sir.
Sam 66, I'm 10-7, have a good night.
Sam 66, 10-4, have a great night, sir.
Six 9-10-7, good night, thank you.
69-10-4, have a great night.
Number 26, copy, suspicious.
26, go ahead.
North and Eldred with a male wearing all green.
Okay.
South, code 500.
Or code 4, thank you.
Copy code 4, 2 o'clock.
You out with 26?
37, I'll be out with 26.
4, thank you, sir.
$131.63.
Engine 63, it's actually going to be 3101.
I copy. I see you're turning around. I was just making sure you knew the entrance was behind you.
Engine 74, respond to medical at 363 East Delano Avenue.
Oh, 491.
26, temple.
highway, you can show me clear to 6 rank.
Hi, copy. On 552, 22577, copy traffic.
552. 577.
It's going to be a possible suspicious 1605 Eagle Mountain Drive, 1605 Eagle Mountain, cross of Soaring. Arby's advising that she can hear loud banging and scratching on her back window. She'd like the area checked.
552, 104. 577, I copy. Traffic.
225, go ahead.
Boys and Girls Club with 9 Frank Adam, 0 Charles Mary.
10-4. Go ahead.
Left of Mayor, Mary Adam Henry Edward Robert, first of Kim, King Ida Mary. DOB is 0729 1965 65.
10-4. 5, your subject is negative 29, valid D. David.
I copy, I'm code 4, and just information, my tablet's down. Can you just clear me, Adam?
10-4.
KQ4 STK monitoring.
Roll 126, 1052 D3. 10-4 to 11.
.52, both units 97.
I copy.
.26, we'll have 11015.
11015 D12.
Heavy static, you're asking about which room. She just stated it was the back window, but that should take 21 contact or come out and meet you to show you.
Sure. 27.
Go ahead.
It's a male, last of Charles, Ocean Union, Sam, Ida, Nora, Sam. First is Andrew, common, middle L, Lawrence, 1126 of 04.
I copy. It looks like best access is going to be off of Tamarack. Subject's negative 29 showing valid New Hampshire, dummy file only, Arizona.
I copy. I'll be giving that individual a ride over to Smoky Road.
I copy. 52, you have some static, but you're readable. Go ahead.
Are you able to get the 101 back online until I come to the front door?
10-4.
Have a code 34 westbound I-40 at Papa 60 per AAA. It's coming on a white passenger van off right. Requesting member have code 20 on them. Advise the driver doesn't feel safe due to coyotes in the area. AAA 1019, 30 minutes.
KQ4 STK monitoring.
Engine 61 and 131 Alpha respond to medical at 304 Commercial Way. American Eagle Storage.
B1 Alpha, alarm.
Go for 131.
I was just confirming you got tone, sir. Hi, copy. Thank you, sir.
Control 10, negative 1029, 1020, Arizona Charles, Henry Paul, William 22, Garcia, New Mexico. Expires 427 on a 26 Ford to subject mass of Estrella out of Hobbs, New Mexico.
KX4 PPX mobile.
I did some notes, so we can show this at 2, both 10-8.
I copy.
RTO with the 101 on board.
10-4, 228 hours.
Okay, the mileage will be 522.
Little Creek and Country Park with Robert, Ocean Adam, 5 Baker Zebra.
This 1B2 for reports debris northbound on 93 and 96. It's going to be 4 to 5 sheets of plywood in the left lane. No vehicle stopped.